Oh, oh, oh.
Awake finally!
Finally. Oh. How finally?
Amaterasu awake long time. Amaterasu stare.
That's off-putting. Why don't you just go to sleep or do something else instead of just look at me?
Lots energy. What to do?
I don't know, maybe run in circles? I don't know.
Circle run? Eh.
Oh.
You sleep good?
Yes, surprisingly, yes.
Many danger out.
Yes, that is true.
But me helps.
Yes. I believe there is something I need to talk to Aqua and Lumen about.
What is?
Just the potential dangers of what I'm trying to teach them something that might put them in danger, so I feel as though it is right to tell the teams as well. Regardless if they hate me or not, they must know what their teammates are getting themselves into. It is all I
Okay.
Anyway, let's start heading out.
Not in cage anymore?
No, he was let out. I do not think we have to worry about him anymore.
No worries?
I do not think so. Good morning, Patch.
Morning's good.
Sorry, I'm just looking around.
Okay, do at your leisure
What
then.
looking?
I didn't get a good look at this place really much. I mostly just go right to one place or another. So figured I'd take a gander, see if there's anything I can learn. I'm fine. We're sorry, you have quite feet.
Yeah, I'm scampering around on top deck. Everything alright here?
Yeah, sorry, you just started with me, but no worries,
Have a good explore.
I also want to talk to the Captain Jackson for a bit. Come with me, Matarasu.
Yes.
How the hell does this thing stay afloat?
Sheer fucking willpower.
You know what? I guess you can say that about a lot of things, right?
Yeah, I mean, I'm surprised the moon's still in one piece looking at how it is.
Monty, go.
It went. Oh, who am I kidding? It was an absolute drool. So. Until some concerns. No, drool. As in, like, it was boring. Good morning.
Shitty water.
Shitty water to you
Kitty
too.
water. Yellow.
They are also the people I need to talk to. I will inform them that I wish to speak to them after
Go
announcements.
careful.
Yes, yes, I know.
Sorry. Just don't worry about returning it. Yeah.
Team Lumen.
That's actually what
Yes.
After announcements, I wish to speak with you all. It is regarding matters of the.
Yeah.
It is regarding matters of that. So, I wish to.
Where would you like to meet, sir?
I will.
After the meeting, I'm sure he'll collect us.
Yes. It will be with Team Aqua as well.
I've returned the poisons that I confiscated from Vesper.
Fell in the river because of the scary nightmares.
Noted.
Later visit.
I was in my tent when I went to bed. How did I get all the way over there?
Morning, goods.
Good morning, Thale. Do you know I could find your team?
Morning, sir. I was away from camp this morning, presumably eating breakfast or
I will go find them
by
then.
camp. Yeah. We might be expecting visitors.
Of what kind?
People from coming from the city. Assumedly.
I hope they don't pin it on me to talk to them. Again?
Morning's good.
Morning's good.
You did exactly all that I could have asked.
I believe I see a head of blonde hair. So, that might... Yes, I believe that is the Captain Yorl. Hopefully my eyes does not deceive me.
Me not sees, eyes lies.
Well, technically I only have one eye.
see from
I do, but
Father?
but it is not a real eye technically.
Like meat?
You can scratch eye.
Captain Newell,
Professor.
what? Are you okay there, Pippin? You're a little jumpy in your seat.
What's wrong?
Oh, anyway, be sure to buckle yourself down to that seat if a higher god is going to take you. Anyway,
No.
Captain Newell, after the announcement, I wish to speak with your team regarding
That's good.
that. Team Lumen will be present,
Alright, sir.
just to make you aware of it. And
Get your vegetables.
I do believe
I'll
your team
endeavor to
should.
get them, but I fear there might
There.
not be many today.
All here.
I will discuss. I believe word will travel amongst your team regardless. Hence why I'm letting you know.
Aye, sir.
Any
I'll
veg?
make sure we're there.
Thank you. I will come collect you after the announcements.
Yeah, veg and potatoes.
Alright, Pippin, I'm gonna trust you for this one.
Matawasu,
My put what's up on the toast.
your breakfast.
Thanks you.
Of course.
Thanks you.
You know how you did strawberries and butter?
Excuse me, moment.
Morning's good. Sorries. Not stand the door.
Dip the veg in the
Yeah, probably a good idea.
the steakhouse and whatever the juice from it.
What did you
Oh,
give
sir. Good morning,
Maybe I'll
British.
make it better.
Let us
Morning, sir.
Let us sit over there, Amaterasu.
It's a little sweeter.
I mean, I think it's sweet
Just
veg.
eat raw blood.
Not just raw blood, I meant like on the vegetable.
Go on, pick your favorite seat. Hum.
These seats. Here's.
Ignore that, most of the time.
You okay, Robert?
You're really just gonna make them reach that high and
Okay.
raise that up?
They can do it.
Sweeter.
It is. A little bit.
Amaterasu smart. Me do. Me do.
The point is to have them
Me-
learn
me
and
climbed.
overcome their weaknesses.
You
Hum.
okay?
Yeah, no, I'm fine.
Okay,
Thanks you.
then, where do you want me to sit?
Next. Here.
Very well then.
So, plans for the day?
I helped Robert with his toast.
Turner?
Okay, I,
I want to go over formations.
hum.
See what we've learned. See if we can put anything practical to.
You not worried
You don't want the rest?
For
eyes?
Eyes.
that? Nothing really.
No, I believe if he wanted to make a move on me at some point, he would have done it so by now.
You know, after announcements, don't go running off. The professor wants to
But
speak to us.
many want.
Yes, hence why I'm not too worried, because I'm pretty sure I'd be in the ground already.
In ground?
Dead.
So, how was the gala for the both of you?
But I'm not.
Okay.
Therefore, they're either playing it smart, or they don't plan on doing it.
Yes.
Which, if they're playing it smart,
I suppose I go
that
to
means
Amaterasu.
that means I have time to prepare, and you have time to think of plans of
some
if should it happen,
Flowers have for
then-
your breakfast.
then we can counterattack it.
Something happened up early?
What you do if happen?
I showed you my etheric barrier.
Oh, hey, how are your spells going?
Yes.
As long as you remain in my etheric barrier,
Me worried
While I-
after.
Working on divine
after is my etheric barrier can
That's good.
stand up for 9 to 10 minutes tops.
What about yourself?
That's a lot of time to call for help, is it not?
Yeah, spells are going good. Just
Yes, madrasu fast.
No, I might not even need you to run out, but that is if I absolutely need to.
Any new plans?
Takes that an earpiece that looks like an Aetherite device.
Case?
This allows me to contact the captains of the students, as well as the professors. Essentially, I can call aid if I need to.
right.
Will other saves you?
I assume that at least one of them would, at least.
Go ahead and knock 'em. Got some food.
What if it becomes many against one?
Good morning.
Really
Morning's good. Morning good.
Your smells.
Yeah, that's what. This is a good morning.
That was also a reason why I was talking about it out loud.
No, please.
Don't worry, y'all.
Reason talk out loudly.
Nothing. There's just... With what I told you about, I am sure that there are certain people amongst us that do not find me favorable as of now.
Oh yeah, definitely.
That is why I was speaking about it out loud.
Okay. Speaking of, I was wondering, what is our current situation with supplies? In terms of like crafting or something like that.
You're going
I was
to...
thinking of heading back into the caves, maybe.
The caves would
Grab
be...
some more oil.
Sure, I suppose we'll meet at the training grounds.
I'm not sure how much we are relying on in terms of ruins, rock, stones, but it would be good maybe to check, I suppose. Let me actually check my notes. Where did I keep that? I think it is right here.
Put the bunny on the table.
Okay. Let me check.
Hello.
Good morning.
Morning. Types.
Morning, good.
Once eat.
Yeah, but she's also still an animal.
Stripes, eat, ready.
This is probably not the
Okay,
right paper. Oh, there it is. There's the right paper.
Stripes, eat, bug.
Bunny.
There you go.
See you there.
Bug.
We currently have a moderate amount, so I think we are good for now, but if you wish to up our booms, then that would be considerable.
You can put it in your water.
Okay.
Really good.
It's either that or I go out fishing, which right now,
Later,
not the best.
madrasu also once try.
The likes, someone likes
Also,
offers.
someone caught a really big fish today as well, so
Stripes.
I think we're good for
Stripes.
today.
I see.
Catch.
That is good to hear then.
Apparently, someone managed to catch from
Thanks.
the river a 20-pound fish.
20 pounds.
Not sure how exactly,
You
but
heard?
yeah, 20 pounds. It was rather
heard.
heavy.
Said
Oh.
animal on
That could
table.
very well
Oh, is
be
it
You
valid?
see animal
than
on
students.
table?
I have no idea who caught it either.
Says
Oh wait, no.
animal.
One of the
on
Ferralis said they
table.
caught it actually.
Not seen animal on table.
They
Lies.
They
Not
fought
anyone's here.
above their own weight class.
Lies. Lies.
Animal where? No animal.
I'm not sure how.
Oh, animal.
I think
No
they may have
animal.
had help.
Not see animal.
no.
Animal no.
Animal, no.
Well then, I'm proud of them that they were able to accomplish such a feat.
Yeah, it's pretty impressive.
Accomplish what?
Apparently one of you
So
caught a
I-
really big fish. 20 pounds, he says.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, or at least it felt like 20 pounds.
Fish. Stripes? Snows?
Huh?
You caught? Ooh.
No me. No me.
No.
No stripes? No snows? You caught?
No.
I didn't want to.
They're not in here
Me.
currently.
Hmm.
Well, it was one of you.
You find what and tells
Yeah.
good work.
Yeah.
One finds tells me. Huh. Me finished it too.
Yeah.
Sorries.
Yeah. If you don't mind, and if some of the Thrall are willing, I could try to see if I can make a trip to the caves today. See if that works out well.
Would any of you mind? Would any of you like to go mining with
Why
me?
is he?
Then
Amaterasu, come with.
Amaterasu needs stay close because Amaterasu
Why don't you
got
come with?
punished.
I might need to keep
Amaterasu got
watch of my special project. Unfortunately, I have an inkling of feeling
Okay.
that I have a sort of anxiety
heavy
that should I
punish.
not take my eyes off it, someone might sabotage it.
To
Unfortunately.
punish.
Okay. No, that's understandable then.
I'm very sorry.
Alright. No, it's fine.
Yes, Amaterasu punished.
Why punish?
There was a heavy situation that Amaterasu might have caught that might have been about to cause if I did not correct her, but it is. I can at least tell you it was a rather severe one, very, very severe. Had anyone else done it, it would have been. We would have reacted the same way. We don't need to go into details. It is just a correction of behavior.
Or do you want me to grab it for you?
You punish.
Yes, I had to in order to get the point across.
You hurt friend.
It was to get the point across again. I did not want to. None of us want to. But in order for her to understand, I had to.
Stripes, go mining.
Okay.
You mine, then craft.
Mine, then crafts.
What about snow? The snow
You
wish to go?
mine, then craft.
Yes.
Snow will also.
Well, I don't
accompany-
really craft myself, but other people craft.
Yes,
I can do the mining though.
they are merely getting supplies for us.
Yeah. Alright. Well, I'd say 2 helpers might be good enough. You alright if we head to the caves with just us?
Yes, I do believe it. You are trustful enough. I do not have a problem with it.
Alright. Let's go ahead and get the picks and we'll go ahead and get started. Grab the bags as well.
Careful, you be.
I'll make sure to.
later.
Be careful.
I think we have them either in the
Bye-bye.
Aetheryte building or in the training grounds.
Yeah, I remember where they are.
Okay. 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 Let us,
Okay.
let us be on our way.
Oh, good morning.
Oh, that's such a good song. Oh, it's the Marcel song. Oh, Jackson.
Professor Monty?
Yes.
Yes, sir.
No, you go first.
Okay. I just had questions about the shield because I don't know what the next step what the fuck is. We have people at the entrance here. This is my dad. Dad, this is Professor Monty.
Mr. Jackson, it's a pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure meets you, Dad.
That's not the last name.
Oh, I assume
Yeah.
because usually the when you introduce yourself, sometimes you go with the first,
Oh.
I mean the last name. So I assume that.
I know, I've been really fucking that up. No, this is a
Mr.
well, you just-
Axworth, then. Sorry.
Yes, thank you.
Yeah, you can just call me Samuel. It's fine.
Samuel. Okay.
What are you doing? Stop it. Sorry?
Mule?
Yes.
There's people over there. They're asking after Alchemy Division prospecting? I don't know.
As long as it has nothing to do with me, I am going to stay far from it. I've dealt with them too many times, and they've called upon me way too many times.
It didn't sound like any mention.
No, it's probably unrelated. Did you have something for me, sir?
Yes, possibly.
Okay.
Actually, is there anything you wish to ask me, Mr. Axworth?
No, I already asked.
Sorry.
You're quite alright.
Oh, you met him?
Not. I don't think there's anything I need to ask. We did ask. What was it? I can't remember his name over there. It's just for clearance, just to walk about. I will.
Oh, I was kind of looking for the lieutenant to talk to him being allowed because he's not technically auxiliary unit, but I feel like he should have clearance.
I'll just stay around the area here. I completely
Honestly,
understand why.
if we don't ask, we'll probably be fine.
You know anything about the crystals in the cave? There's some people from...
We just could not bring it up.
I'll still stay around anyway, either way, just in case. Like, just around here.
Okay. Anything on the ship? Anything on the division? Where are you going today?
I was going
on
to
your agenda.
tend to the machine, troubleshoot anything.
Okay. Yeah. I did a lot of that last night.
Well, I'm going to see if I can get a reaction
Sure,
out of
fair
it,
enough.
like the desired
Okay.
reaction.
Oh, is it? Are we having a test?
Yes, perhaps a full-on test today. So, not to the same caliber, just in case we knock everyone off their feet, but enough to maybe encapsulate the room.
I will just move for now because this is nothing to do with me.
Forgive me.
So,
Sorry.
It's quite alright. I hope it goes well
Sir?
and take care. I'll see you later, Jackie.
Oh, Lieutenant.
Please don't ask me to talk to them.
Did you? I don't know if it's the Duke, but there's somebody asking after crystals and alchemy division.
Oh, him? No, that wasn't the Duke. I was told the Duke was here.
My father has.
Oh, Mr.
Let us go.
Staying around this area, but I was just.
Professor Monty, is the Duke here?
I'm unsure.
We were just informed that.
Go somewhere without me? Around here?
Sure, just keep him off your skin.
Probably. Okay.
We need to speak with Monty for a bit.
Oh.
Robert needs to speak with Monty.
It's just that student Loka, I think it is, will tell me to tell you that there was some nobles here to examine the crystals in the cave.
Crystals in the cave. If they're referring to the one that is more on the outside, then I believe they are just ice crystals, nothing more. But if they are referring to the aetherite, then I'm a bit unsure about that, but
I was only said crystal, so I'm assuming the one outside.
Do they really need to talk to me? Do I really need to clarify? I can't dodge it this time.
I don't know why it cast me because alchemy and I don't really know anything about those crystals, so it was the thing to you, I guess.
Tell you what, if they seek me, then I will talk to them. Otherwise, I'm going to hide now.
Okay.
I do. They always call upon me whenever they want to talk to nobles. I know I've dealt with them before, but my goodness, I don't want to talk to them either. Just leave me alone. Oh. Oh, Captain Yule. Oh.
Why use door?
Professor.
Why use door? You can jump here.
It's a habit, okay? I do not wish to be rude. It is my own building. I do as I please. But you have a point. You have a point? Oh, yo. The man I wanted to see now that we are talking amongst the machines.
I fixed a new one of those little things that I damaged when we were putting stuff together in the last couple of days, so...
Keep your voice down real quick, I need to... This is just sensitive information to what you agreed upon.
Right.
Piece of parchment. Rolled up.
Just walk past there.
Ah, pumpkin patch.
Hello. I had to move my stash. I'm not telling you where it is now.
Very well then.
Why use door?
Oh, this is going to be a thing now. Anyway, piece of parchment.
What's this, sir?
You will see a non-specific, generally non-specific ingredients towards certain metals and aetherite glasses. And you will see that there's instructions on how to construct them in a certain way. And what you can tell from it is... Did you get a closer look on the soul giant character at all?
Not like in sessioning character. I don't know if we would have gone over stuff like that.
That's a good point. Okay. For now, what I can tell you is that it is constructed similarly, like as if you were to put it together, but they are essentially like an IKEA furniture booklet type thing before it is all assembled together. Though you will notice that if you at least had a glance on it, the encryptions are not on the paper. It looks just like sheets of metals and spell glass put together.
Alright, sir. This is like... The construction designs for the parts, so the...
Yes, that is how you make the sort of exoskeleton in order to make the whole thing function properly.
I see, sir. Do we have all this stuff?
Yes,
there's enough of it.
We should have enough. It is not as costly as something like this, though it has many intricate parts to it. For, I suppose, the encryption. But as you can see, there's none of it on it.
Nice, sir.
Were you to make spares then? Back future ones? Is that what?
No, I am teaching you how to make it. But not no, I'm purposely teaching you not how to make it work. Someone else knows how to make it work.
I see, sir.
Yes.
That makes sense.
I plan on telling Celine this too, but there's a reason I'm not telling you all of it.
I understand, sir.
You both have volunteered to do something that many might not understand what you're doing. Hence the protocols, though safety I've put in place, it is differentiating from the original point of the machine, or rather the purpose of the jar. So, in order to safeguard yourselves even more, I'm each telling you a part of it. That no one has all the knowledge to make one. That you must rely on each other to make it. And I'm hoping that you do not cross that boundary. It is a matter of trust.
I shan't go seeking it out, if that's what you're worried about.
I am very worried about it. I will not
trust
lie.
to learn what it is you intend us to learn, sir.
Good. Because I believe if you make that, some people might catch on onto what you're making, but some might be blind to it. Hence why it might be safer this way. But I need to tell you all something important after the announcements.
Of course, sir. I've let the others know to hang around, so we should all be there.
Thank you. So be sure to practice on that. I know it might be counterintuitive to give you the how to make the outer shell, but it will require some muscle force. And well, you're a strapping young lad. What I need to ask
you, sir.
What I need to ask of you is that you do not share this information with anyone, even if there was a better blacksmith around. Only you can make it.
Aye, sir. You have my word.
Good. Then that is all I think I need to tell you upon until the meeting. I will be on my way. Thank you for your work.
Thank you for your lessons, sir. Invaluable knowledge, not even just this, just in general.
Hopefully you will thank me in the future as well.
Hopefully everyone should be thanking you, sir.
That is yet to be said. Anyway, have a good day. I will be on my way.
Aye, sir.
Why door?
Quiet! You quiet! You quiet, you little munchkin!
Why doors?
Just shush you.
Not stays angry.
You can bring it up to other people, but not to me.
Okays. Eye patch. No uses doors. Stupids.
Let us be on our way.
Look.
Hellos.
No.
Usually what I do end up doing anyway. Alright, hey, do you know what's going on with, like, I know, when, obviously what happened before, what's going on today with Ventus? I heard Talia say we'll find him or find them.
Mhm.
And I didn't do anything else other
I
than
saw
that.
I saw Yuki run off a bit earlier. I don't know if that has anything to do with.
I need to check something
the
quickly.
rest
I
of
suppose if
I
it is
will,
important, I would be
right.
called upon it, but I suppose not.
I'm going to-
I will let them have their private time.
He wanted to talk to me. He didn't
I think
get a chance.
Whose tent is that?
All of Ventus here, and then Vesper in there talking with.
Okay.
the
Regardless,
lieutenant.
I don't know what's going on.
Okay.
No color?
I don't think so. There's even a campfire. No one is in here. Maybe it is for the auxiliary forces?
No, for Ali? Really important?
Yes, they are allowed to sleep anywhere. I allowed them to sleep in the airship.
Good.
Besides, I believe that is going to be the norm at some point because, well, we will be traveling by airship, so they might as well get used to it.
Okay. When find new forever land? You remembers you remembers village, yes?
The village. The one back in the Rosewood Island?
Tiny Ferrali place.
Ah, yes. Well,
When find new? No more village. Ferrali builds castle. Big castle.
I suppose so. Though we will start with
Yes,
the village
and-
first.
Yes, village first.
Yes, first you need to gather people in order to make a castle. The village always comes first before the castle.
Okay, village first. Then Ferrali has leader. Leader speaks like
Political?
speaks good. Leader speaks good and makes bigger Ferrali kingdom.
Save the world first. Save the world first. Remember.
World saves first.
Good. I need to speak with. Oh, well, there it goes. What is a sad song?
Some things.
When? Oh.
Now asks some things now.
Sure.
Light and
Go to the top hall.
Can you go with her?
can me.
We we already rung it.
I already hit the bell. Like
Another time. Another time.
Another time bell. Okay. Space for a Ferrari line. Hello.
I believe that is where. On to.
Good morning to you. Good morning. Me not to. Sorry.
Vent. No. What color am I missing?
I gotta go get in dragon line.
What?
Lines. Yes.
Duh. What color am I missing?
There you
1, 2,
go.
3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Purple.
All right, soldiers.
Oh,
there's Umbra. So,
First off, can I get a show of hands to see whether or not there was any strange dreams going on over the last couple days? 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright. If you all could stay and discuss those with me after announcements.
Yes, Lieutenant.
The second announcement is going to be simple. As I'm sure most of you are aware, we have lost one of our soldiers yesterday. Ulysses has fallen to his illness. And I know I did not know him very well, but he was close to a lot of you. So please come this evening. If you would come to this area to start gathering for his funeral, that'd be very nice. Furthermore, we have had a kidnapping.
Huh?
It has come to my attention that Taulani Mustafa was abducted by people wearing robes of the setting sun immediately after the gala 2 days ago. They were chased down, but were able to get away on horses, and were not able to be stage a rescue at the moment. We do not know currently if this is a false flag attack or not. However, moving forward, if anybody gets any information, or whether or not a member of the Setting Sun ever comes into contact with any of you, you are to apprehend them and bring them to a professor immediately. Is this understood?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, Lieutenant.
Yes, sir.
If this does happen, please try to do it as non-violently as possible. But if violence does break out, take no prisoners.
Yes, ma'am.
Currently, we have no way to track him or get him back, so we need more information before we act. Is there anything anybody else would like to share? Questions, comments, or concerns? Jackson?
I don't know if this is related. Thana found a couple of potions next to the pathway on the way to Norandol, buried under the snow, before the gala, and one of the potions exploded. She ingested the other one, but I sent her to the
I can't.
It's fine. Okay.
Over the potion.
Fuck!
The
I'm trying to show you Avatar, my guy.
Actually knows more about the real explosion because it happened in his, I think his mentor's house. I don't know if that's related.
All right. Anything else? Yes.
I would like to speak in private with you after this meeting, if possible.
Understood. That seems to be everything. You are dismissed for the rest of the day.
Thank you, Lieutenant.
Thank you, Lieutenant.
Thank you, Lieutenant.
Thank you, Lieutenant.
Thank you, ma'am.
Thank you, Lieutenant.
I had to stay back because of the dream stuff.
I'll see you guys today.
Wait,
You need me, Robert.
there's two.
If you need me, Robert.
Do you mind if I
Train
take
grounds.
Everybody who's had the dream come inside, please.
What?
Can I have a word with you?
I have a meeting currently.
May I go?
It's a good time.
Sure.
I'll come back later.
I need to speak with Professor Lockhurst after, but after that I will be free.
Just the one.
If you have had strange dreams over the last few days,
No more being alone.
into the building,
Let me know.
if you have an emergency, let us know first.
Going to that building.
Let them attend to that one. It is quite fine.
Okay.
I will leave it up to you.
Then if we were waiting for them, leave it up to them. Then after this, I'm sorry, this seems important as well.
I was trying to tell you, anyone who had strange dreams needs to go inside now.
Shall we have a word with him?
I will speak with. I'm okay with just speaking with the captains if I must. But I think it is imperative that I talk to Luna as well. It is quite alright.
Right.
Do not worry.
Well, it would seem my squad has all left.
It is quite fine. Come with me, Rowan.
Ethereal?
Yes, Captain. Sorry about that.
This way.
I do feel guilty about leaving him behind. I feel.
Time to discuss it.
Yes, sir. Well, I'm going to get it.
What I've heard and what everyone now. Alright, forward, right, left.
Actually, this will actually be quite powerful coming from you, Rowan, so I'm glad I only have you. Okay. It is important, but it is definitely important that I have the teammates of Team Aqua with me. Because, well, telling it to your captain, I think it will have less of an effect if he were to spread that information. I will keep my voice down for this, so if you cannot hear me, please gather around. Due to some concerning paperwork brought to our attention in terms of among the professor, I will not name names, but I believe you and Saline understand the severity of their situation when... Run along, please.
Shitty water, the leaves! Yeah.
I believe they both understand the severity of the situation when it comes to learning that. But it was commanded of me, and they volunteered wholeheartedly. So I will respect that wish. What I'm bringing to your attention is those that do not wish to possibly respect that wish. A command made by the lieutenant herself. I'm speaking of possible conquistadors, inquisitors, and executioners. What I need to ask of you is that since they are diving into this very much in heart, is that they might be hunted for this information should it ever get out. And it might get out. Who knows? Yorl, for knowing this knowledge that he wished I entrusted with him, might lose his head for it. Saline, I do not know how much you know of her, but she is definitely a very prime target. Not only learning it, but other things. So, I might not be able to protect you all from that. Because the ones against it might be more powerful than myself. Might be more powerful than the professors, or even the students should they gather. Tell me, can any of you honestly say that if the entire student body was against you in protecting their lives, would you be able to do it?
Of course not. See, any one of us would lose the two of us.
But would you allow it?
Would I allow what?
Would you allow your teammates, your possible friends to die? Very unfair question, yes, I know, giving them this information, but it is not my choice, so therefore all of you must know your own resolve.
I will not let the information fall into anyone's hands. Can assure you of that.
I made sure of that. That is not what I need you to promise me. That is or say. I am saying, should someone with their own self-righteous God come and say, your teammate is heretical and heinous, and because of that they must die. Are you willing to let that happen? Maybe a question you do not need to answer now, but maybe one you need to think about and ponder. If their lives are worth it.
I'm not a fan of sneaks or thugs. If Saline is attacked in the streets, I will step up and defend her.
Inquisitors, conquistadors, and executioners, all done and called by the law within cities. I do not worry about thugs and robbers and thieves. I'm talking about the...
You said I can wait on the sensor?
Yes.
No, wait, sir.
Then I will leave it up to the captain to let their teammates know of perhaps information they should know. It is your choice.
I will let them know what you said.
Good. Then you are free to go, since you've made your choice.
Thank you, sir.
Now that we have our privacy among you two, if you are able to come up with a choice now, or if you need time to think about it as well, what I'm saying is absolutely unfair, I know. But do you think people will be fair to y'all?
I mean, it's not a question. But are you certain? Are you sure this is what you want to do?
It's what needs to be done.
Of course I'll defend you. Without question. But...
Glad to hear that, Derek.
Fucking hell.
I believe he knew the dangers before he even said yes. You saw Vesper attack me. That is the common reaction.
Nice, I was well aware.
Get it, yeah.
Okay. I know it is unfair to ask of you since this was perhaps your very recent time joining this team, so I will not ask it of you, but more so you think about it.
I don't tell anyone secrets.
Okay. You all free to go then.
Thank you, Professor.
Thank you, Professor.
Do spread this information to your other teammates should you see them too.
I shall. Come now, no need to look quite so glum.
Yeah.
Hello, Monty. So, what did he need to speak to me about?
Needs to speak because Noble here speaks you.
Fucking hell.
Over my shoulder.
Fucking hell.
Let us go.
No, you shouldn't have to. I mean, like...
There are plenty of other people doing it.
I will let you defend yourself. For you all, I will put a shield where I can, but it is up to you with your own resolve.
Me not knows where Noble is.
That is good. You cannot direct me in their way, then I will act like an idiot. And act like I never heard a thing.
Oh, look, there, Nobles.
Shush.
No ignores. Rude.
Damn it, Takoya's in front of them.
Rude.
Oh, fucking hell, not him.
Friend.
Control yourself.
Hello. Good to see you.
Hello. Hi. Yes. Making me wait so long. Still see the roads aren't paved either.
Forgive me.
Nice seeing you.
Well, I could forgive you when we have a talk. I wanted to check in on you and everything. I saw you guys at the gala, but we were in a different part, and I ended up getting so busy and I had to leave. It happens for important people. You ever get your Ferrari trained?
Yes, she is a lot more disciplined. They are just... We're currently trading her in terms of pleasantries and formalities, and that is what is currently being displayed right now.
Good. Finally. I even see you hired a few overgrown Ferrari as well, too.
Actually, those are our students.
No name. Yeah, same old, right? They do the same things.
Sure.
Well, why don't we have a seat? I assume that building is all used up. I didn't forget you. You were one of the good ones that helped me out. Your name was Sunny, like the sunny day, right?
You got it.
That's what it was. Yes. I saw her wearing a hat.
I believe it was a gift given to them by one of the professors or students. So it is something that they took, and it was offered to them, so they could not deny.
Why talk?
Did you want her?
Me help?
What'd you say?
To practice the formalities.
Works. I wouldn't say
Fine. I'll allow it.
Nobility.
Let's find a good place to sit and talk. And we need to talk about your projects and such. It's been a while. We need to touch base.
You helps.
Me helps.
You have the Duke in very good spirits.
So,
what?
let us go. So, I believe since that building is occupied, we could use the common mess hall.
Sure, commoners, as long as it's clean, right?
Yes, very much.
That lab you have over there, I don't know how you get any work done. It's a disgusting mess. There's dust everywhere. Parts look half rotted.
I like to call it character.
That's why I like you.
Ugh!
You got the tongue of a noble. You know how to make good deals and talk well.
Onto your skin something, wash it thoroughly.
Why don't you have a seat and I'll grab us something to eat over at the booth.
All right.
Oh, Monty.
Yes.
We finished with the trip to the cave.
Ah, I see.
The stuff's in the building.
Thank you. I have matters to attend to, so I will go check that at a later time.
Okay. It's just sitting there and a large sack and a couple small sacks.
There you go. Let me get you something to drink.
You know, what happened to those two chefs?
I believe they are attending to the meeting as well. The one in the building. They have
Meeting. Don't they know that those meetings mean nothing?
I suppose that would be correct. They
I never sit through a meeting unless it's with, you know, a good deal. Take a seat.
Of course. Thank you. Oh, so, how was the gala for you?
I'm sorry for your loss.
I hate you.
It was, alright. The Duke was so busy talking to you folks that I didn't get to see him much, really. I heard what happened with poor Cecilia. Oh, bless her soul.
Oh, really? What did they say that happened? Sorry, I was not exposed to it, so I do not know the town gossip.
I heard that she just dropped. She was saying her cheers, then on the floor she falls. The guards had to make sure we were okay too. I didn't take another sip of that drink afterwards.
And have you seen her all right in the days? Did she recover?
I haven't checked up. Maybe she's alright. I'm not sure. I left the gala soon after. The second we were allowed to leave, I left. I couldn't stand it.
Probably saw that or something.
I had to get home. I had to go back to my wife and such, you know. But it was alright. Oh, you go ahead.
Okay. How is your family life, by the way? It is just now that we are more friends than anything, I just want to make personal connections.
It's going alright. You know, the cleaners that come to our house, you know, every now and then, they've been a lot more pep in their step. Especially that beast-skinned fellow that we hired. They're very good at cleaning. My wife seems to really like him a lot. So, you know, less work for her. More time for her to relax while I go out and, you know, do my business deals and such. So, as long as she's happy, it's fine. As for the Ferrari, they're doing what they can. I mean, I'm still, you know, trying to fatten them up just in case. The Ferrari they had at the gala was pretty good. Ooh, some really good Ferrari. Whew. I'm hoping maybe next time I can make my edition once they croak.
But
how about yours? You have any new family? Any hatchlings? Any what I call them for you?
No, unfortunately they passed during the rifts.
Ooh. Sorry to hear that. Yeah, the rifts were a rough time for us all. Thoughts and prayers out to everyone.
So, seeing that, you said once they croak, but if you want one now, would it not to be impertinent that you make at least a profit off of it?
Oh, I have been. Trust me. They've been doing their work, weight in gold, more than fine. They've been doing a very good job at making sure the house is clean whenever I'm around, following me around, providing me entertainment. What is that rabble? Oh my gosh, they're very loud. A good Ferrari is one not heard.
Yes.
What did you just say?
It's learning student speak. You know, youngins say the oddest thing and they parrot it.
That's all.
Is the water shitty? Are you feeding me? Are you trying to poison me?
No. It was a common joke back in the day with the students. There was a point in the time where our water supply back in the island was not so great. So everyone was making jokes that it was like shitty water. I could even taste it for you. If that is what you dare, so please.
I'll get my Ferrari. Where are they? They're busy.
Yes, they are practicing the formalities. I promise you.
I took a sip. It tasted fine. I'm not dead yet, so.
A friend,
I'll trust you.
As a friend from a friend, I could promise you, and if it will lighten the anxiety from you, then I do not mind taking a soup.
It is all right. I'd rather not. I don't like sharing the same glass as other people anyway. Hides the point. You should really get to work on those students if they're saying vulgarities like that in front of the Ferrari too, and they're learning them. Whew. The only thing they should know how to say is yes, sir, or okay, anything like that.
Kids will be kids, yes.
Kids? Aren't these adults? People
Well,
signing up to be soldiers?
We are much older than
I would
them.
expect at least some formality.
Yes, but we are much older than them. Their generation was torn apart by the rifts, while we had the luxury of having an actual childhood, is all. So,
Yeah.
it is like training, like, apparently feral wild dogs. But they make good food.
Right. This food isn't horrible. Could be better. However, if you can find those two again, I would love to have another meal from them. Ugh, they did some amazing things.
Perhaps if...
Something to get them around my place to maybe make a dinner for me and my wife one time.
I will keep an eye out, definitely, should any of them come around.
Oh, besides that, without all the small talk, let me hear about the project. You know, how's the thing going for the whatchamacallit to
I see you've heard
to
about
help
it.
protect us from those vile beasts. Oh, of course I've heard about it. It's the talk. And with me being so high up, of course I know. I offered my coin as well to help in anywhere I can, as long as it helps us in the end, right?
You are very well informed, my good sir.
I have good informants.
Good. Well then.
So lay it on me. How's the progress looking so far?
It is nigh complete, actually.
Nigh complete? How's the testing been? Any mishaps? I'd like to know if there's any mistakes before launch, just in case. I've seen Aethertech devices take off a man's arm before. Whew.
There has been
fun.
tests as of current, and while we are still currently trying to troubleshoot it, it is currently giving the desired effect, though not to the caliber of yet to sort of...
I understand.
Yes.
You have to scale it higher and higher, yes. I need to cover everything, right? So, not an easy task.
Yes, that is correct.
You have enough aetherite for it and such.
Yes.
Do you have enough supplies? Sorry, I'm stretching my back out.
You're quite alright.
This seat is very uncomfortable.
Oh.
Oh, gosh.
It is not the aetherite that is, since that is the most costly thing. So you do not need to worry about the aetherite. What is the most costly thing about it is the mana output, the mana input needed for it to function. But seeing that you are a town of thousands, you would have no problem doing that.
I guess it would basically just be another tax, right? Instead of a tax of gold and such, it'd be a tax of mana input, right?
Yes. Though you could end up charging more for your hospitality in Norndale, seeing that you might be the first city to ever have one.
That is true. You're right. The business opportunities, I never truly considered all of them. Well, we may be getting taxed in a sort of mana output.
But mana comes back
being able
within
to
a day.
advertise Mana comes back within a day, as well as Norndale being able to advertise it as one of the safest cities in all of Astria. We'd have immense trade. A boom of people coming in. We'd have jobs opening up everywhere. It would really help the economy. As well as it can help me get more business deals. You're a smart man. Again, this is why I like... This is why I like you, Monty.
And this is all a gift for free for allowing us to stay here while we get back on our feet. Very small price to pay.
You know what? Very good deal. No price to pay, just giving you some old land that no one really ever used. Had to deal with your annoying antics here and there, but... Protection of a whole city? Free business? Good enterprise? You would make a really good corporation, leader.
It is merely something blanketed by the generosity between us two.
I respect it. If you ever in the future have an interest in starting a company of some sort for aethertech devices in Norndal, I'm pretty sure the Muscat family would be more than happy to donate some gold where may be needed.
I might actually take you up on that offer. Thank you.
Of course. There's a few paperwork you have to go through and make sure it's all good legality-wise. I mean, the science and the stuff, aethertech, I don't know much about it, but I've heard dribble-drabble of such manner important. All this, not my thing, I'm not really a numbers guy, but I assume that everything you're doing here is up to the code, correct?
Yes, very much so.
As long as it doesn't try to blow up and kill everyone, I think it's alright. If what you said is true and your tests are indeed working and you just need to get a higher caliber, I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm just curious. Are you prepared for the just in case of the more you try to pump up the caliber that it may cause an overcharge or something of the sorts? I don't know fully.
That is actually something I put in the machine myself. There is a sort of, let's see, what was the word for it again? There is an etheric capacitor in it, or mana capacity. In which case, should any like excess mana pass through it, then it will not expel. It will not overload the machine. But truthfully, the machine runs on the mana, so the more people you get, the higher the caliber. So
higher the caliber.
Theoretically, if we were to have everybody in the world live in Norndal, it might very well encompass the world itself. Theoretically.
Well, to be honest with you, though, keep it between us. Maybe it would be. What are they doing?
What?
Shitty water. Shitty what?
What shitty water?
Danger!
Jackson?
Shitty water!
Jackson!
Danger?
Jackson, what's going on?
There was a rift beast spotted.
There's a rift.
You should probably.
Rift beast.
Good friend, I will guard you with my life.
The main building.
Shitty water!
A rift beast? Where's my Ferrari? I need them alive.
We can go search for them.
Yes. Oh my gosh. Rift beast here. Why would they be?
I'm gonna escort you to the main building. With your friend.
Yes.
Yeah. Well, we've decided it's just one. We could probably handle it if it's just.
Or just one? Where is it coming from? Is there a rift nearby?
No, there was no shakes at all.
Gosh, a rift beast. Here?
What Shio said. Hi.
In here?
Yes, I believe so. In there.
Out of the way. Excuse me.
There's no rift beast. There is no
I heard of a rift beast.
No, there's no rift beast.
There was a report. Yeah,
Shio said he spotted one.
The Ferralis are spooked as well.
Yeah, I think he was bearing wounds as well.
Something dreaming could be.
It's a yes or no. My heart cannot handle this.
Multiple people were saying to grab weapons. Talking about rifles out there.
Professor Monty, do you got it covered here? I gotta go run and get my weapons.
Yes, I have it covered here. Oh.
Danger!
It seems that someone had a bad dream.
Shitty water! Shitty water! Danger!
Everything is fine. You're safe in the hands of Rosewood.
That's you. I don't know what you're talking about.
You get your other friend too later. I need to talk to you.
I'd love to speak to you about your wonderful cooking later.
Are you absolutely sure what you saw?
So there's something else busy going on. Yeah, I know.
What are we doing?
You better not be lying. My heart can't handle this. Let's go somewhere else then if they're so busy.
Told.
Told. By whom? Whom said it?
I've only ever been able to channel wind. Even then, I know like
We will put you in the med building. There's an attic there. I will not take this. I will not take this lightly.
Rift beasts here.
Professor,
Should really get
so-
better communication if there
Yes.
is or is not.
So there is currently no threat. It seems like it was some sort of vision. I'm not sure if that's happened before with Shio. It's newer here.
Shio, which one's that one?
But he's
He's the
oh, Monkey Severica Ignis.
The overgrown Ferali. See, I'm telling you, you shouldn't trust these ones.
Yeah. You can leave.
Trish?
No, sir.
Please hold your tongue.
Sorry, I don't think I heard you correctly. Could you repeat that for me one more time?
I said you can leave if you have a problem.
Trish.
Respectfully.
Maybe I just will.
Your choice.
I'm sorry about that.
Yes, again.
We'll finish our conversations, Monty, and I'll be on my way.
I will at least escort you.
Told. Let's go to your lab and we'll finish up the conversations there. Maybe you can teach your students some respect when I'm gone.
So sorry.
Still talk?
Yes, we're going to talk.
Oh, there you are. Yes, we're going to finish up our conversations. We'll be gone.
Okay.
They brought me here for when the other professor was trying to find you.
I see.
Saying in Norndale in the city we can get you a better building, more supplies.
That would be desirable, yes. Though...
Of course, only for you and those that you trust, not whoever that was.
Yes. I understand that, that should this machine be advertised, then you might have competitive bidders for my presence, but seeing that as a sort of good business practice with Rosewood, I would not mind being co-partners.
Hey, you can put your name on everything. Well, sorry, my apologies. You do the work, I'll put my name on it, and I'll give you part of the cut. I'll do the selling, you do the building. You get some of the cut, you get the supplies to do whatever, the free reign to do anything. Just make sure it's all in line and fits what you promised, and we'll work something out. What I was gonna say was, before we were rudely interrupted, was, secret between me and you is, if this really does bring in so much business and such, why don't we just keep it to Norndale? Make Norndale the safe haven. I'm just saying, the rifts may be a big problem and an issue, but maybe there's money to be made.
If people were to only come to Norndale.
Make more jobs. Of course, we may have an influx of foreigners and such, but the guards can weed them out, and we can have some sort of fee or something to enter in. And then, with the promise of the safe haven, we have a flawless machine with only a few mana a day from everybody. We can have it spread across the whole city, and we can put it everywhere. Send it in the news through birds and other such of Norndale, the safe haven of Astria. The only place you can be safe.
I suppose
Guaranteed.
that would be a move. The only thing I fear is that should we be the only last standing people, that is where it peaks. However, if we were to mass produce it and give it to other cities in need, we could then tax them for our invention.
You're right. You, like I said, see, this is why you're a good business partner. You think like a good businessman. You know just the words to say.
Yes. Adding your first name and surname to all the machines, so not only it is being spelled out to the world, but it'll be remembered throughout history. This will be the first of its kind.
Perfect. Don't think, though, that it'll go to me. I made, like, the money and such, but you're the one that made it. Of course, any papers you need filled, any, what are they called? The things so no one else can copy your designs. Patent. Your patents will be all sold through. Your name will be slapped as the creator of the invention, but my company will be on it. You'll work for us. We can have these maybe for our price. We can have it all.
Professor Monty, sir.
Yes?
Are you currently aware of the threat going on?
Yes, well...
Thought there was no threat.
Yes, we were told there was not.
There is now. They weren't here before, they are now.
Where are they?
Falling from the waterfall like Shio saw they would, sir. What? I don't know how that's possible, but apparently that's what happened.
Go forth to it, then.
Just wanted to make sure you were aware, sir.
Thank
you. You're with a noble. Keep him safe and all that.
See? He learns fast.
Let's hope that he keeps it up next time, too.
Well, he's currently throwing himself in danger for your sake, so... Hey, just give him 5 minutes to be slapped around by one of the better learned ones. The one in front of her, the one clad in yellow, and her... That one, the one standing in front of him. I'm pretty sure she slapped them around to give him a better lesson.
Good. You need to learn manners and know when they're not in the right place to say anything. Just saying. I have connections too, and if I put in a bad word to the Duke,
yes,
not be so good.
Yes, that would not be good.
But you're lucky. You've been such a good business partner, and such a nice man to me as well. So, if there is no danger currently, at least what I'll say is what we can do is have the main one in Norndil powered and such. Biggest one they have, we can make so it covers the whole city, but then we can sail smaller ones to other places. Maybe places like I don't know, best in more of A6 and such like that, and we give it to them, and they have smaller ones, not as good as ours, but they have at least some protection, so they aren't all flocking to us. But then we can have them pay. Maybe we have different tiers. We have the smallest for maybe small towns, where the everyday man can get it to protect their home life. And then we have bigger ones for bigger towns, and then we have the biggest options for cities. But ours will always be the biggest one. A one-of-a-kind, made only for Norndil, to make sure that even in the end of everything, we have the most protection and the biggest name. Will be a melting pot where people can come all over, get jobs and help. Oh, it would be perfect. Think about this. Oh, your hometown being protected by, well, what should we call it? I feel like it needs a good name. What are you calling it currently?
Oh, I do not have the creative minds that you all have. I've been simply calling it something simple like etheric shield generator.
I'm thinking we call it a, Muscart and Monty anti-rift. Maybe we call it Mars. M-M-A-R-S. The Muscart and Monty anti-rift shield.
I like that. I like that. My goodness, you are full of good ideas.
I'm a businessman, am I not? So, think about this. Your small hometown could be protected by one of our Mars. You know, powered by a small few townspeople able to at least generate something that protects them and their crops or whatever the fuck they do. And then you have the bigger ones powered by maybe a small townscape and such like that. Maybe a retreat home or something. Have it protected. Even then, you can even hire people to be mana batteries for you, basically. People willing to give up their mana for the day to power your machine so you can keep it doing whatever you want. I know some sun elves. Those sun elves, you know them. They like their magics and such. I don't think they'd want to give it too much mana themselves, right? they can hire a bunch of mana batteries. People can get jobs as basically mana batteries where they don't have to do anything but give up their power for the day.
Yes, that would be good. I can just see it now. This is where history starts. This is where everything starts. This is where we can...
Perfect. The question is, though, the components that you need to make these, are they easily accessible? How many can we realistically make? Can we mass produce this, or is it a limited supply? Does it use ore? I know it uses aether, right? Of course, which is not terribly uncommon, but also not the best thing either. It's not a everyday commodity that we can just grab and go like it's nothing.
I believe with our supplies now, if I were to start now, I can get the next one up and running in perhaps 3-4 months tops.
Alright. How many, is that just with you and your small team?
That is just, essentially with just myself, and yes, with my small team.
How comfortable are you with me possibly putting in a word to get some other Aethertech engineers to come over here to helpfully come here and help assist with the engineering? You can keep your little secrets, so you don't have to spill the beans of everything, but you give them stuff that they can do to help you speed up the process. And then we can also hire a more team of people, maybe when you get moved into the city itself. We can get you set up with your own shop, own everything. People can even come in. You can even sell everyday Aethertech devices. Maybe sell, you seem to be connected to a few yourself, right? Maybe you can sell commodities like that. You can have baubles and whatchamacallits, and all under the Muskrat name. Sell out great. Sell it to the everyday man. You have a tired day, get a Aethertech spine implant or something, or maybe an Aethertech hoe that tows your feels 3 times as fast, or for those who are interested in home defense, an Aethertech weapon, simple and easy, but something just in case if any bandits and such need to come in and the guards can't come help, such like that. There's an infinite possibilities. We can enterprise you. We can get you perfectly set up.
I would like that. I think I hear the voice of the next upcoming Duke once he claims the throne.
Oh, you flatter me. Oh, maybe so. I can't say it around the guards or anyone else in Norndal, but I think I could probably do a better job than that old Duke. But he's a friend of mine. He's a friend. It's nothing.
But that is what I mean. I believe once he seals the deal with Princess Cecilia, he might either become the king here or the king in Flens, but uptaking his birthright. Therefore, there is big shoes needed to fill, and if with our partnership, it could very well put you in a very, very good spot.
A good spot. And if he does become the king of Flens and they work there, we can become. We're already going to be allied, correct? So we offer them one of our machines. And it'll be like a peace offering, though, to show our hospitality of Norndal and our great minds of it. Think about that. You could have scientists, Aethertech scientists from all over Astria come to help aid you with these things. Create new, maybe not even stop at shields. Maybe we can make weapons, better weapons to fight up against the rifts.
Yes, that is. I suppose, should we not need the fighting anymore against the rifts, then that would be only left up for the soldiers to fight against men.
True. We could definitely change the tides of war as well. Of course, gods forbid anything were to happen, but... Is it true that divine magic does not bode well with Aethertech?
That is correct. Oh, hold on. Yes, Matish?
Brother Monty, I'm going to inform you that, as far as I'm aware, in case you hadn't been told already, the threats are taken care of. It was only a small amount of them, but they're all taken care of.
Good.
Is there a rift nearby? Is there
Not that
any
we're
sign
aware
where
of.
they could have came from?
We have not seen any rifts or rift activity here, but it's most likely that they've traveled, right, sir?
That-
traveled in the past.
That is a possibility. They are quite mindless, so they just go in a direction, and wherever they hear noises,
If
they
there was
just
a rift
keep
here, there would be a lot more of them, right?
going. Yes, we would feel the shakes as well. I believe it might be just a passing horde.
Okay, yeah. No worries about a rift then. Alright.
Yes. Thank you for your
Thanks, Monty.
for your work, Martesh.
Yes, sir.
What's his name? I'll keep it in mind.
Yes.
Well, I think we have a good business plan ahead of us. Of course, we don't want to get too far ahead of us, but it's good to imagine what we can do. I think we can start off with these shields. How long do we have left until this one is done?
It should be shipped to the city in the upcoming days.
So, with the question, like I said again, is it true that divine magic does go not good with Aether-Tech devices, right?
Yes, unfortunately, that is the one. As long as we do not have a divine caster directly in contact with it, though I'm pretty sure that will be easily mitigated if there are guards placed around it, and only have the assigned authorized people.
Probably put into a. Yes, there needs to be. I can even imagine that more job opportunities. Think about this, right? For this, we need to do a check to see who and who does not have divine magic that they're aware of the sense, so we can make sure they don't come in contact with an Aether-Tech device to cause a possible catastrophic event. We have more guards to hire to guard it. We can have a new building infrastructure made to house specifically this, so we can hire more people to upkeep it, more Aether-Tech scientists. We can hire people to go home to home. There can be a new legislation put in charge of cataloging and keeping in mind everyone's magical capabilities and such to ensure no, problems. Also, we need to make sure that if we do go through with this, we need somewhere plastered on this. Warning: we are not liable for any injuries or harm caused by divine users.
Yes, a pattern.
It was warned on the label. We need a pattern. We need that. Oh my gosh! Perfect. This will be perfect. I'll talk to my people. You talk to yours. See what we can do. If this goes successfully,
which it will,
I like your confidence. You have a deal.
Musket and Monty.
You're a good man. Yes, Musket and Monty, the anti-rift shield. Mars for short. Well, without the little problem today with Martesh, right?
Yes.
Probably get him in line later. Just reprimand him or something. Also, work on paving these roads and get better roads in general. What is that thing?
I believe that is one of the students.
Ugh. Is it coming near us?
Yes, I think she is trying to tell me something that Martesh already told us. Yes.
Are safe?
Yes, we are all safe. Thank you for checking up on us.
Good. He came from above waterfall.
Yes.
Though auxiliary said when came back on ship from Kenvale, they came from that way. To 2 potential points.
I see. So
you should really get to work on that. Let's hope the shield works then.
Back to scouting.
Thank you.
Well, if that's the case, maybe it's my time to go. Let's go fetch my Ferrari, and you said you'd guide me back to the gates?
Yes, I will.
Good pleasure doing business. I'll get to work talking to those other 2 cooks another time. Maybe I'll send out a letter to bring them over. Love to have them over. Show some of their cooking skills another time to more people.
Let's see. Where would they be?
Nope.
Excuse
Do you have any idea what's currently going on?
Yes, we heard that
there were Rift Beasts and now they're
there's not.
Gone.
Yes. But we're still on the lookout for any more that might
show up.
Yes, thank you for being attentive.
Of course, of course.
Our honored guest will be leaving soon. Do any of you know the location of his Ferrari, the one with the sack on their back?
Yes. I'm sorry, but I took an executive order and I told them to wait in the mess hall as we wouldn't want anything bad.
That's all right. I understand. I appreciate you keeping the safety of them in mind. I need them back home. Let's go fetch them and
No.
we'll go no way.
Speaking of which, we are about to head there anyway because we would like to inform the guards. If you'd like to come with us, that's perfectly fine.
Sure. I'll go with as long as the Martesh fellow isn't around.
No, he
Understood,
will
sir.
not be with us.
Let us go then.
I forgot to ask you, Monty. Who are currently the ones working with you? Who are the students that are also aware of your crafts and helping you in this project?
There is currently the one of Team Terra. That is Emma. There is the one Captain Yol of Team Aqua.
Shitty water.
There is Saline, the one of Team Lumen. There is Captain... No, not Captain. He's no longer Captain. Jackson Axworth. I believe you may have heard of his name at some point. He is also working on it.
I think so. I think I've met his father.
Yes, I believe it was Samuel. Oh, there we go.
Who's also together? There you are.
Hide, scaries.
I'm sorry.
I understand. Good thing you kept your thing in mind. And good on you for getting good training for your Ferrari.
Good
yes,
training.
very good trainings. Bows.
Oh, master. Me idea. Me messenger. You, Monty. Me carry
Messenger.
messages.
That's not a bad idea.
No, come
I guess I
here.
could have shitty water.
You know, come here. Me know.
Occasionally
you
I want to come for the food and good talks with my friend. I may not like some of the people here, but I do enjoy my good friend Monty. Maybe I'll summon you over to my place or vice versa. I know you're so busy, so... We'll figure something else. It will have a good idea though to keep you as a messenger.
Going to be accompanying us.
Yes, they are being very intuitive.
They're sort of
Taking responsibilities.
Me get shape, run faster.
If you need me, I see
Maybe.
you dropped
We'll see.
The sword I was holding somewhere.
Alright. Let's get on the... What?
I think that's another curse that they
Alright, let's
learned
get
from the
on.
students.
You need to stop teaching these Ferrari these crude words. That is not a good thing. Ferrari
Yes,
is
that we do.
better
Heads to
seen,
normal.
not heard. Alright. Let's get going.
Yes, let's just be on our way.
I can see it now though, Monty. In the newspapers everywhere. The Mars.
The
Protecting
Mars.
cities everywhere.
You definitely did come up with a better name than I ever could.
Alright, Umbra. Angel, you're on the right side, right? Or is it the left side now?
Wow, I love hearing the babble of a good
Alright,
captain.
Good. I'll stay in the back.
I remember that one was Luca, correct? I remember he was kind to me last time as well.
Yes.
I'm honored that you remembered my name, sir.
Well, with those that pay me respect, I pay the same back. Despite whatever they may be. So where's this waterfall that they came from?
It is in the opposite direction, I believe.
Okay, good.
So we are walking away from it. That is very good to know, yes.
So thinking about it, are the farmlands nearby used? Because I end up passing by them quite a lot whenever I come in. Well, not quite a lot. Whenever I come here, I pass by them. Because if they're not used, you can always turn a part of that maybe into a bigger lab.
I suppose so. Though I do like the idea of having the safety of the walls also in front of me.
That is also fair. I hope you know that if this goes well, which, like you said, it will, then you have open hands. Welcome to any of our estates.
Yes, I would not mind having extra hands to work on the bulk of the machine while I work on the more, I suppose, integral parts interior.
Of course. And of course, like I said, you can keep your secrets. I understand that a business needs its secrets, and if you have your ways to make it good, makes it even harder for anyone else to produce, right?
Yes, we can have control over who gets it then.
Just perfect.
Though I am looking quite forward to the military strength conjoining between Flens and Norandel with that peace offering, if you have spoken about. Though I suppose it would be very good. That is more so if Princess Cecilia should remain in Norandel and take her throne here or in Flens. Though, if you are able to convince her, maybe talk to some of the Duke or Princess Cecilia to head back home, that is when you could have those shoes to fill of being the Duke yourself.
That is a good point. Maybe I can have a meeting with him again. I knew about this at the gala. I would have said it to them then. It would have been a perfect time, maybe.
Yes.
Oh, maybe not. With Cecilia's
starting to think we might need to tiptoe our way there.
Issue.
Yes, you have a good point there.
Well, yes, I'm going as slow as I can.
Pretty sure it would have been
We'll
overshadowed
figure something out.
by the bad experience.
Even imagine this. If any fight goes out against, whether it be against Rifts or another kingdom as such, we can call it the MAG, Muskert and Monty Aethertech device, or a Muskert and Monty Aethertech weapon in the hands of our finest soldiers.
I do like that.
Pretty flower. We collect.
The future is now, and it has Muskert and Monty written all over it.
I look forward to it then.
Armor wouldn't be such a bad idea. No, honesty.
If you'd like, I could show you how to wear plate mail.
Noble, sir? Me has question about, Bradley.
What is your question? I'll give you one.
How much for
I said this last time.
sell?
They are not up for sale.
Hmm.
Spent too much gold to train them,
wants to know.
and for a good breed.
Me wants to
More
know
than
because
you
training me.
can ever afford.
Me train. Me train her.
I believe this Frawley wants to have the training to up their price should the possibility of selling it would come up is all. They want to be
saying this Raleigh has
they want
been
to be
bred perfectly.
They want to be profitable.
Good, yes.
Yes.
Trust me, there's no amount of gold that you guys have here that I would give up for this Ferrari. Is once I get all the work done here and they're all fattened up and they can't work no more, they'll make a fine meal I can sell for even more.
Though perhaps if we can swing a deal with what we have, maybe a possible trade of that Frawley during the gala you said. Though those are called wyverns, I believe specifically.
Yeah, I saw those wyverns. They seem alright, but I need something bigger and something that has better handiness. Those wyverns, they're tiny, they're petite, they look like they'll be easily lost, and the fire's nice, but I don't want to risk burning down my home.
But I mean,
better suited for kitchens.
But would it not be better than old Frawley? I would not mind trading for one should I get my hands on one. And I'm pretty sure as the etheric developer of what we are giving, I'm pretty sure a wyvern would be a very, very small cost.
At that point, I just get a wyvern and... if we're gonna be making so much money, I'll just keep the Raleigh and get a wyvern. Thank you for escorting me.
Of course.
I'll make sure to go look for any guards you may need to spread the news of such. No
Wait.
worries.
Wait. Please you soon. Hugs.
Get your hands off of them. What? Go.
Quiet.
Grab.
It's okay. It's okay. Ready, go.
Apologies, sir.
Thank
Make
you.
sure to keep this one in line.
We're getting you a bath.
Floppies.
Like we need to teach it some manners.
Amaterasu.
You almost got yourself in a lot of trouble.
Methinks
Good
still
luck.
troubles.
Let us go.
Me on their fingers.
Understood.
We still need to tell the, I don't know, the Duke or someone about Palador.
He's. Oh,
I guess was getting on it.
Can we really trust him to relay the word, though?
That is not the Duke.
No offense.
That's true.
Well, yeah, I know.
Right, that's my thoughts exactly.
We will.
Not to mention, he probably would sell it for some cash.
Is there a way that we can write a message or anything like that? Something that will get him before tonight?
Yes, I believe we can. We will see to it.
All right.
For now, let us return.
Surprised there's no guards out.
Maybe they're all still drunk from the... or nursing hangovers from the, Kala.
Maybe.
Well... the professor's taking care of it. About face, let's go back home.
Do not worry.
Me sorries. Needed say goodbye to floppies. Said rude. Said makes floppy soups. Not makes floppy food.
I will see to it, Amaterasu. We just we just need to make sure that we get on their good graces. Fake friends.
And me once thanks you for tries to have heal for floppy.
I am good at speaking their language, I suppose.
You both speaks. What language called?
It is noble talk.
Noble talk. Okay.
Who keeps pulling me towards them, though? I understand they like to talk to me, but still.
But you keep stalk because Amaterasu needs puppies.
He did propose me a deal that I could not resist.
Huh? What was deal?
It was talking about distribution.
Practice keeping about 15 feet away from each other.
Not
That way,
speaks.
if there is anything that comes with some sort of large-scale attack, it doesn't get all of us.
I will speak about it later.
Okay, thanks you.
I've never noticed the flowers are a pretty shade of pink.
Yes. Pretty.
If it helps any, I can tell Floppy is a rather young age. So I don't think him turning to soup is going to be a problem anytime soon over the years to come. If that helps you, if that puts your mind at ease and we do not see more of those outbursts.
Yes. Me sorries. Me not expected be pushed. Me, got, scared.
It is understandable. Just
Me
trying to...
not was going bite. Oops.
We were just making sure that you did not.
Sorries.
Learning retaliation is important for self-protection, but only when it comes to that.
Yes. Not meant. But you not tell professors. Because not trust old professor.
As long as you keep to me, it does not matter what I do and do not tell them.
Okay.
Isn't that what got you into the mess with the soul jars?
That is apples and oranges, Lucia.
Yes, but you get my drift.
It is only up to that severity.
Why rude?
Why no do job?
Maturasu?
I will admit I agree with Lucia on that.
Me doing job. Me stays side.
Maturasu?
Job stay side. Task.
Maturasu?
Rude.
Maturasu?
Me under fingers.
You are free to go. Do not let me keep you here, unless you have more to say.
Tongue out.
Thank you.
Umbra, let's go.
Under finger stills.
Professor.
But student rude.
What's going on right now?
Nothing, we were just escorting the noble back.
Right, okay.
Please, see where you can hold your tongue whenever you can.
Sorry, that was me holding my tongue.
Then you are doing a poor job at it. There is merit to faking it. Especially if there was a deal being struck that could very well that could give the funds of distributing the etheric shield generators. It could have gone very sour should he not have backed down. Tell me, what if I did not get the funds for distributing the etheric shield generator? That means your pride would have costed me that.
It wasn't my pride, sir. It was about my friend. If he said something about me, I would have looked past it.
Yes, but which one is more important? Lies?
There's one thing I've learned, sir. There's more nobles and there's more investors. It's been made clear to me here.
If you think if people are expendable, then you do not hold the same regards as Alea.
She's expendable. It's not about that.
Then we need to protect everyone. And that's what this is for. I understand.
I know, sir.
Sticking up for your friends is very, very commendable. And I'm very proud you did that, but when it comes to stuff like this, perhaps saying nothing at all is better for it. Knowing when to. Letting them think that you are their friends when you are just trying to gain the upper hand from them, to show them what for. I don't like them either. I hate talking to that noble. But they are willing to do something for me that I cannot gain here. So therefore I'm using them.
Duke.
Therefore that's me showing them a big ol' fuck you.
Yeah.
Fuck you.
Yeah, big ol' fuck you. Yeah. You're right,
Fuck
sir.
you.
I'll try to just not say anything next time at all. Just know I could have said and wanted to say much worse.
Okay. I will take some solace in that.
Yeah, I understand.
Good.
I want my friends to be okay.
Of course.
We lost a lot lately. And it's not gonna stop, that I know, so.
I'm sorry about all of it. The Taolani.
Okay.
Luca when it happened. The Ulysses. I'm sad for it too. I don't know them well, but it is sad to see young life be taken.
Yeah. But yeah, we just need to find and get Tao back. And I've for everyone, and for Yuki especially, but for everybody. We need to get Tao back. And for Tao especially. We don't know where he's at or how well he is doing. We don't know why they grabbed him specifically.
I think it was because he is a master crafter of some sort. He's valuable.
Yeah, and if the Setting Sun investor who came by told them information, then they would know who's valuable and who isn't here. Damn. Lieutenant?
Lieutenant. Hello.
I heard there's been more issues.
No. Well, there was, but it was a very light one. Matras who hugged the other Frawley as a farewell in front of the noble. We were quick to reprimand it.
From what I heard, they attempted to bite the noble.
Nose!
No.
Nose! Not bites! Promise! No bites!
Did you
Nose!
growl at them?
That was the
Little
one.
sound?
That is what we had to reprimand her for immediately. But again, it was taken care of. I showed them that she would not do anything.
Alright, because you understand we have enough shit going on.
Of course.
That I don't want to have to start having arguments or paying reparations towards the local nobility.
Yes, of course. They seem to
Already,
want
I need to pay off what could be several silver because one of our soldiers found a bunch of potions dug out in the snow, decided to drink one of them, and then gave the other one to an alchemist. And they were explosive. Somebody was apparently bombing the pathway to the city.
Oh, hold on. We have a guest. If you wish to take this one, then I can ensure. Good day.
Good day. I hope the day finds you well, at least.
You too?
It's been a day.
For the most part, yes.
Have the guards
Hopefully nothing
alerted
too
you
terrible.
to on your way out? What happened?
I caught a brief whisper in my ear about it, yes. Nothing, at least from where I came from. Not so much as a whisper.
Well, Rift beasts were in the area in a low enough number that we could dispatch them easily, but you should be careful on the roads.
I will, and you as well. Can't be too careful around these days. I will keep my eyes open.
Please do. At least they seem to be coming from the north, so we'll be between them and the city.
Understood. I plan to wander around for a bit if you don't mind. I do have well, LaFron offered to spar with me. I don't know if he's still up for that, but I'd like to see if I could find him if that's alright with you.
Sure, I saw him up and around near the training grounds. Do you know where that is?
I believe I can find my way there, yes.
Alright. Enjoy your stay.
You as well. Have a good rest of your day, and hopefully, well, nothing too eventful else happens. That's the last thing we need, I feel. There's more events happening.
Night and...
Please. Please don't fuck this up.
He has question.
I have a good feeling. You know what? You know what, Monty? I'm gonna say right now. I think the rest of the day is gonna be pretty calm.
Who told that Amaterasu...
I think we got our fill.
It was obviously
Growl.
He was a member of Umbra.
Rude woman. Fuck you.
Amaterasu.
Details later. Rude. Rude.
Amaterasu. You'll be reprimanded very severely tonight.
Heads up, Rift Beasts around the riverbank.
Fuck!
Yep. Heard that.
What?
Flare in
What?
the sky.
Again?
Riverbank! You have the shittiest time, you know that? What did I tell about making fake friends?
But no fake. Bad. Rude. Everything.
Fake it. Fake it, make them think you're their allies. It is more...
Okay, Nisa's sorry. Fake sorries.
It is more advantageous that you do that. For now, keep close to me.
Okay.
I need to make sure the generator is fine.
Professor.
What was that?
Rift Beasts, Riverbank.
Wait, what was that? I saw something fly across the sky.
Rift Beasts, Riverbank.
Are you going to be okay? Alright, Mom. That was all fun, by the way.
I'll be fine.
Are you sure?
Yes,
Spotted
but I think
Rifties.
he is... Yes, down by the riverbank, last I heard. I'm going to head back up the path for a bit. Make sure nothing gets past there.
Okay, if you're so sure, I assume you're a magic user.
To a point, yes.
Okay.
At the very least, well, hopefully my feet can carry me fast enough to get back to the city.
Do you need an escort?
I'd rather not take away from anyone from your members.
That is what you
Not
wish.
if I don't have to. If you'd like, I could stay here. I don't have to leave. It would be safer to stay here for the time being.
Until we've given the clear, I think we might not want to have people milling about. We could for now.
Very well.
Maybe hole ourselves up somewhere. Maybe in the professor's building.
If that is perfectly fine with you and yours, then I will not decline your offer.
Please be careful. There have been Rift Beast attacks today.
Yes.
Not like another one just happened.
What? No eat.
Tiny. Tiny promised that Rift no eats for Ali. Too
They
small.
they eat everyone, unfortunately. Oh.
Unfortunately, little one. That is the
Everyone
case.
you say?
Yes, it eats everyone. That is why I've been talking about we save the world first. By the way,
When good, when good you say for Ali, not people. When bad you say for Ali, people. What?
Shush.
Bad.
Shush.
Calm yourself, little one.
Okay, guys, me calms.
Well, I choose a day to come down, and, well, I guess it just happens to be fate decides nope.
Unfortunately so. That has been myself every day.
Such is the way of the world, unfortunately. Things have never been the same, and probably never will be.
I'm sorry, I did not cut your name. Were you at the gala?
Mayneth. Yes. My name is Mayneth. Mayneth Gierda.
Mayneth. I am Monty. Monty Evard.
It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Monty.
I did think I did see you during the gala.
Yes, I was there. A acquaintance of mine invited me along to attend the festivities, as it were. Not necessarily my thing, but, well, kind of hard to say no to her when she really gets insistent.
I can relate to that.
Said it would be good for me. She said it would be good for me. Good to sit down or relax for a time. Meet people. Even though they're nobles. And I'm not necessarily a noble.
Are you not?
Pleasant folk, to say the least. No, not quite. I don't consider myself one. I have acquaintances who are nobles, but I don't see myself fitting into their circle.
Are you a...
Not one for that.
Princess, keep an eye out. I'm watching stragglers coming down from the mountaintop. Near the waterfall. Eyes up.
Sorry, I got a concerning note. Amaterasu, if you could be lookout. Just stand in front of the doorway and keep an eye out. I'm sorry. I'm assuming you are a soldier or knight of some kind?
Mercenary is probably a more apt definition.
Oh. Did not know that the lady herself acquainted herself with them, the mercs of town.
As I said, acquaintance of mine invited me along. Got permission, of course, but it was an event, that is for sure. Unfortunate circumstances, though, that befell it. Still, it was rather pleasant to get to meet some of your students.
I see.
Some very interesting stories to be told by them.
Indeed it is. Oh. Sorry. Heart problems every now and then.
No worries. So then, tell me about yourself. What is exactly that you do here?
I am the school's etheric professor and expertise in aetherite research.
Aha! Fascinating.
I'm unsure if you've heard the talk of the town lately, but currently they are being gifted from us an etheric shield generator that should encompass the entire city of Norandal.
Remember mention of that. I think I remember mention of that at the gala.
Yes.
I think there was something mentioned about that, yes.
Lothariel, is everything alright? Oh, fucking hell. Oh.
You know, you're not. Yeah.
Sorry.
I don't blame you. Oh.
My God.
You're purple and you fly. And we were told about flying ones, so I literally... Could you be less purple, please?
Give poor Monty here a heart attack.
Hold on.
Did you have dye skin?
Come on in, Lothariel. What do you need to tell me? Yes?
Is Eli still there?
Who?
Eli. The
Eli.
young fella with the blonde hair?
I don't think they're here.
Professor, a few of us meet together a small team and head across the river to check where the roof beasts came from. Have you got the lieutenant on your earpiece?
Yes. What do you need me to tell them?
We're just gonna gather, I think, a small group, maybe head across in 3 minutes. I'm gathering a couple of people now. We'll be meeting by the river. Any protests from them, just head over there and say yes, no.
Okay.
We'll leave in 3 minutes.
Eli. He's
Okay.
this alchemist's apprentice.
Bareback.
He's taller than me, blonde hair.
I think he went back to town.
A small team of students are gathering around the river to check where the origin point of the rift beasts were coming from to do a certain search.
Safe. Okay. Gar.
Materasu not made sugar. Not made sugar.
Now I need to...
You know, I've heard stories about this place. I don't blame you. I would offer you tea, but I don't know if you have any in this house.
Oh, for some reason that sounds
Tea
vaguely
helps
familiar.
calms the nerves.
I feel like I've heard it in another dream.
Ah. Curious things dreams are they not?
Knock, knock.
Yes.
I'm sorry. Excuse me.
I'm not going to lie, I did get a sense of deja vu myself.
Yes, but...
May I come
Maybe
in?
perhaps the two are related some way.
Yes.
Safe in.
Yes,
Did you
Pat.
hear the fucking news?
Yes, more sightings.
Not more sightings. Beston Bay's gone.
What?
Survivors just came running through.
They're here right now?
From Beston. Yes, the 3 survivors. That was the only ones that came. I'm gonna stay by the fucking shoreline, but apparently Beston Bay's gone as Palvandorians stood there and watched it happen.
I think we should go check that out.
I've been trying to find the professors because we're gonna send a group of
Yes.
students out to go see if there's any other rift base around.
I will.
And I haven't been able to find anyone. Then I see these survivors and Beston's fucking gone. That's my home!
Please calm yourself. Lead us there. Please lead us there.
So, the 3 survivors are in the med. If you want to talk with them about it, they seem shaken up.
Well, we also
They've been
need...
treated.
We also need to secure their well-being.
Yeah. They've been treated. Kiki got them already, but I figured that more people should fucking know about what's happening to Beston Bay. And there may be more survivors. I should have asked.
Pouring water to clean.
Okay.
Was there anyone else with
Please, in here. Yes, I...
Did they explain?
Yeah, the survivors, right, of Beston Bay?
Yeah.
Fucking hell. I will stand guard here with you. Please head inside, my lady.
It just kept coming and coming.
As you wish.
Coming.
You seen the
I'm from
Things only gonna get worse, Professor.
From the
By the looks of it, yes. Matuasu, get inside.
not her. Inside, yes.
Anybody come, I'll bring them right over.
Just get inside your passport. It was so happened so fast.
You're injured.
Solas went over the
Did the river
open up in the
Mr. Axworth.
Was a group, right? And they got in. No. But Lothario said
Yo,
he was
are you okay? I
just-
saw you coming in alone.
he's looking for Varys.
I am alright, I'm injured. I just retrieved these again, just in case.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, practical weapons will not work. They will only defend you for so long.
So I've heard. It's.
Hold on. I think we're getting more recon.
Any more? Nothing spotted.
Fuck. Is there any family or anybody you can look out for? I'll stay by the shoreline. See if there's any
Did Palador know?
They don't know.
About what exactly?
Do they know?
The Rift Beast or Best?
The Rift Beast, yeah. And I mean, they obviously they knew, but I mean beforehand, did they like invest in?
They were watching them apparently, the survivors.
They were just being opportunistic. You may have been trying to take Beston Bay, but then saw the opportunity that the Rift Beast was going to take it instead.
Yeah. Probably.
Cowardice move, what
They lose
effective?
out on so many people. Doesn't make sense tactically speaking. Fuck. I mean, it does, the battle, but I thought they were more about conquering than.
They can take. They themselves have the manpower to take down Rift Beasts.
Probably nothing.
What are the details? I only heard a few things. Did it open suddenly, a rift, or just a bunch of rift beasts attacked?
It looks like a horde came this way. And if there's this much, then there might be...
No, I meant in Beston Bay.
Oh.
Did they mention the details?
No. Yes, apparently the survivors came after an apparent attack of rifts, or maybe even something worse.
Fuck.
It is useless information, but apparently Palvin Doran was opportunistic and just waited for the attack to be done. Well, that is minute in comparison to what happened.
Fuck.
Some of the students are going across the river to make sure there's no more rift beasts around the other side.
They just departed.
Yeah.
I see. What of our wounded then?
Seems mostly mild, though. Everyone that got healed that was wounded, I think.
They've been taken care of. It's more their mental states that are fucked. One of them, they said they had family. A wife, Maria. Long black hair, scar on their lip, average build. I said I'm gonna keep watch of the shoreline. If we see her, we'll bring her right over. The other ones, they had no one. One watched their family die, the other one, their grandfather.
Patch, don't be hopeful is all I'm saying.
What?
Don't be hopeful should you not find her,
Yes,
is what I'm
it's
saying.
off. It was ruined.
I gotta do something, you know?
Yes, I just want you to prepare that.
Is the least I can do is just sit there and watch. Fine.
Should we have people watching the waterfall?
Oh, a small team went out.
We do. We have a couple.
No, the small team went out that way. I meant like that one. You said there was a couple
Yes,
people.
there's a few.
So let's cross it, the river. I don't think I could have actually.
You
50% terror, 50% boredom.
People had a choice to help and they chose not to.
Good. teach it to you. No, it won't work. I need to teach him the ritual for his weapons. But I can't now. I don't know if that weapon's adequate for it. You know?
He could at least know the runic inscriptions and put on a weapon of his choosing, so it'll be useful nonetheless.
Okay.
The blood one, right?
Yeah. There's a way to do it too. You can't just write it out. You have to tell you about it later.
Wouldn't happen anyway. So it needs to be.
So, does this mean our test is out the window?
What?
The shield.
It is still useful to know and tell, at least
Yeah.
for now. But it is concerning that we might need to move it in the upcoming days. If we do, I cannot...
Well, we even move it.
Into Norendel preemptively. If that happens, then I won't be around for much.
Right. Got you. Fuck.
What was he like?
What do you think?
Those are marching one by one. Parole. Fuck. Fuck.
Jackson, take solace that you are now protecting him while he's being healed.
Yes, sir.
That is very integral, more than being there.
Yes, sir. Copy.
Something affected him.
I'll watch right side. You stay forward, Kaden. Keep your eyes on the left.
Whatever the fuck he did. Understood. Fucking no.
He knows you'll break heart.
I wanted to test the machine so badly today. Looks like I won't get the chance.
Drink more helps. So you drink more, yes?
Look at the skies.
Right. Whatever you say.
Show me you drinks more.
There, drink more. I'm not thirsty.
Thanks you. Small but big.
Be straight. Straight away.
Me checks you too.
report.
Have a really Can we grab something? Happy?
Other than that, anything over there?
A bigger floor display. Did we get any information out of them?
Have you
heard the news of the
Okay. They were just carried in
What
into the infirmary.
All I have is a flash.
Preston Bay?
Not just that.
What? Taken by Palvindor of all people.
Lieutenant was scouting in the direction of Weston Bay.
It's my grandfather's sword.
It'll multiple tracks and cries that rest of you apparently. What I know. Expect to trickle for the next few days, maybe weeks. There's a small hole at the northwest. Are you the survivors from Weston?
That'd be us. Yeah.
Make sure you keep watch with this. I'm gonna need to get some information from you.
Yes, sir.
You don't and then I can let you rest.
When you do.
The Ripbeasts themselves. They've been trailing you for the last several weeks when you were down here.
Yeah.
What about Palindor? Any signs of human life?
Almost 20 people.
Or humanoid?
None that I've been told. What kind of numbers? But they're gonna come.
I don't know. They were happening so fast.
I'm going to get a bird's eye view. At least on up on the roof.
Yes, sir.
Wait until the beasts showed up. Just kept on
They
attacking.
that they're gonna stay away from it.
All the while, fucking Riftwatch, Palvindor, whatever you want to call those bastards. All that happened was they watched us. They watched us die. They watched us suffer.
Riftwatch was
I'll
it?
piss him off. I'm a bit of an asshole sometimes. Fuck if I know if that's their... Riftwatch, Palvindor, I don't even know. It's everything from Palvindor. All that they did was watch us from above. If anything, it seems like they wanted us all to just stay there. Have our houses, our graves.
There's a hold of Ripbeasts nearby.
Only until a majority of people left did they finally decide
It might be trickling into
something.
headquarters for the next couple days.
And you
what
traveled by
Rowan
land,
told me.
correct?
Waiting.
You ran out as soon as
Yeah.
When it comes to the beasts themselves, what kind of size?
Why
Anything larger than this building?
I don't we got out before any of the large ones got around. I didn't think to sit around and wait for them to show up.
I know it's more effective to use magic.
And nothing of that size that we're chasing
but
you?
won't. We have better chances of killing it. That's all. And that's
In the city there were massive ones.
Shadow, unless we
Bigger
have
than the
some
city here in the FCA. But facing us wise, it was just the ones you saw.
Okay.
They didn't really stop
I
there.
want you rest.
So what's what about them?
all the nerves all they have left now.
Judge of all interactions you have.
Don't touch anyone here.
Judge of each and every person you happen to be a bridesmaid by who they are in the actions they're really savvy.
Case.
Stupid speech.
He promises never judge unless knows. Maybe I'll even find my brother, but he should be fine. He was on his way to become a mage, you know? Import.
Yeah, I remember you mentioned that.
Fire.
Thanks you for
I used to like to call him a phoenix.
Cause Amaterasu
He's very kind.
little
I'm gonna grab a mana potion just in case it gets worse.
not know where Monty left.
Anyone in medical been looking
woman.
after?
Asleep. They said he's fine other than that.
I have a stamina potion sitting there in the corner. Just in case we have to move so we can get in.
I'm here to inform you guys that the team that has crossed the riverbank are returning.
Taken care of by the
said that all of them were after him superficially.
severe good girl.
Do you know where to find any other team, any other of the squad?
He used to write. I
No.
don't think he can.
Some of the team went to go inform the city
And
itself.
his letters.
Amaterasu worries faster.
Monty.
Yes.
The squad that went across the riverbank are returning.
Apart, like physically, apart from
Arcturus told me to let you know.
the exhaustion,
Is
because he
everything
hasn't
clear
slept in
then?
2 days, and dehydration.
Are you really sure?
It's like he's just like has been asleep for a little bit, and someone took over for a little bit because he was fucked up for 2 days.
If you know where to send them. Do you think we can find someone in the city? Send them all.
Comes back.
By himself.
I don't know where he's studying.
Who?
I don't know the ways
Robert.
of languages.
Let's talk in the corner.
I mean, I was
fine, just
gonna
go
give myself just 10 minutes, and then he will wake
Jackson.
up. I was just expecting maybe someone come and be like,
Yeah,
hey,
Connor.
hey, but nobody's doing that, so.
The other team is returning from the riverbank. They might inform us of what's going on over there.
Okay. Would you give this to Kiki and tell her to just in case?
Everything okay in medical?
Fuck.
No, it's fine here.
It's stable.
Who got hurt?
The other team from the riverbank is
Oh, just the refugees, right. Okay, I didn't realize we were keeping them here. That's good.
Yeah. I'm gonna actually check the other buildings. Robert was sitting on the steps by himself.
Lieutenant?
Jackson told me to get.
Were you
Just got
on
back.
the team that went across the bank?
Yeah, there were tracks, of obviously from the refugees in Rift Feast. We didn't find any more Rift Feasts or any refugees or even bodies out there. We took the path that goes right. Remember the path that we took before when we were looking for wreckage, when it was me, Lefariel, and... Yeah, when we went looking for the wreckage, that's the same path we took this time. We didn't see anything.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
I hope you don't mind me.
Appreciate the
Alright.
thought, I guess.
If you see
Alright, well,
Lisa
just to let you know, and so you can pass it on to any others. I scouted to the northwest. There was a lot of tracks
Unless we
several
want to die.
kilometers out. I flew for a good 15 minutes out before turning back. And the refugees from Beston Bay were chased for weeks. They claim it's accused
Holy
of
shit, that
something
probably
greater
is a sword!
than Daughter class.
Okay.
But
Maybe it's for the best.
with the amount of tracks I saw and some of the sounds I heard, I would imagine we will have to be dealing with a small influx over the next couple days. But I worry a full wave might be approaching.
You think so?
There was a lot. of
Okay.
movement.
Okay, yeah. We can prepare for that then at
Understood.
least. That's good to know.
It's
Good to
best
know.
Focus on yourself anyway.
Lieutenant, I would like the approval to possibly move my machine to Norandel in the coming days, at least to safeguard it.
Approved.
Thank you.
Get it out of here.
God damn it.
Lieutenant, do you require anything?
Hug's leg.
There's no signs. They didn't see anyone.
Looks Amaterasu.
Yes, I've heard they've been being chased for days on end.
I just can't fucking believe it, man.
Happy.
Yes.
Very happy you helped.
I was just talking to Marta today about it.
All friends.
I was just talking to Marta today. We've lost so much. I've lost so much. And at my home fucking town too. To Rifts. The Palvardorians sat there and watched?
Yes. It is an expected move of them.
These poor people, they lost their families, their friends, everything, their home.
You need break.
It's not fucking fair. Fuck.
You need break.
You know, the one thing that I thought I still had left would be at least my hometown. And
Please, takes break.
I'm sorry for your loss, Patch.
fuck.
You need me,
You know what,
Lieutenant?
we have a few days until these refugees come after us. Oh shit, sorry.
Seems so.
You comes with me.
It won't be as intense as being right beside a rift, but
Learned new bad word.
It'll be like it.
Bad word is fuck you.
be a decent sized wave.
It's one piece of shit after another, right?
You take break or me says
Welcome to Austria.
fuck you.
I mean, at least it's warming up a little bit.
Yeah,
At
at
least.
least, right?
You take break now. Comes.
Oh,
You okay? Wounds? No? You're good?
We should probably move our camps.
Fine. Okay.
Takes breaks now. Me convinced.
Most likely, yes. Because they're coming from
Yeah,
that
well,
ridge.
well, it's,
I can go one fucking week without seeing a rift beast, I swear.
Still get any belongings.
Shit I'd fucking do.
We have stamina potions.
Oh, you won't get that hanging around us.
That's what I was going to say.
There was a period of time where we at least had an okay calmness.
That's because we were on an
Well,
island.
you're off on an island in the middle of nowhere.
Understand.
Now we're on the mainland.
Comes.
You'll get used to it.
Folks up.
Hey, Captain.
Comes.
Want to learn how to fly a ship? I can't be the only one who knows.
What a better time than the present, right? Sure.
Alright. Once things have calmed down a little bit today, can probably take a few hours to show you the very basics tomorrow.
That's fine. Does it have a wheel?
No.
Can you drive
It's got
stick?
a bunch of sticks.
Never thought. Drive what? Drive with a stick?
Drive stick. That is what
I've,
is.
Yeah, there's many
No.
sticks. There's like one stick that is all pitch and yaw. There's
And-
another stick for speed. There's another one for verticality.
And then there's, yes, the one stick for also diagonal traverse, and you just kind of go.
Yeah, you don't want to do that one. That one will just
No shit.
smash you into the ground. Yeah.
My boat had left, right, and forward.
Mhm. There's also like if you take one of the sticks and like rotate it, it'll like slowly turn the whole ship side to side. It's actually pretty interesting. You can do it in like in place.
There's
So it's a little tricky to get everything like.
Maybe I can ask you
proper
to
in
do
your head.
some. Is there a possibility of upgrading this or changing at least some controls and maybe make it easier or a bit better fit? Or is that out the window?
I have no idea how you would go about doing that.
You can. There's.
Well, you're the
possibly-
smarts.
There's possibly a manual control where you control it yourself, the thrusters and sail itself, where you just go.
If we can get a wheel on this thing.
I mean, the
What do you
man-
say?
I mean, as long as you don't give up on it.
That is a very common way to operate
This is going
a
to
lot of
make me
Aether-Tech.
I need a drink.
I didn't
you know,
design it, Palindor did.
my home has fallen apparently. Everything's going to shit.
I'm
gonna learn how to fly a plane.
Yes, I'm just trying to teach you
How
how
to
to
airship.
fly it manually.
You're right.
Well,
We'll figure it out
flying
whenever you
with
have the free
them
time. Go, let me know.
I didn't. There's technically one wheel, but that's to.
Oh my goodness, Selena, are you okay?
Well, at least feel the wind in my face.
There you go.
Sort of.
Deck. Yes.
Headache.
But
Just slowly figuring out what's going on here.
Have you looked in the water recently?
Pilot it below deck.
No,
Give me a ship with
I'm
no
aware.
I guess.
I'm aware
that?
that
Well, if you
it's
don't want- if you
different.
don't
want to fly it, you don't need to.
I'll learn how
fly
to do it, but man, what a lousy ship the Palfandorians made.
Or I think Monty and me
on
could
the
try to
plus
figure it
side,
out.
You're able to. There's like this. Some
Do
kind
you
of
need something?
etheric thing that bends light inside from outside. As you at least see
It's
up
mostly
front.
about the shield.
At least
given
that'll work, actually.
What they
Or
saw.
not crash the thing, right?
What
I'm gonna
is
learn
this
first how
saw?
that thing
Is it
fucking
going-
floats.
Did
I
you?
like to learn more about how.
Did you not
thing
hear
works
about
before I learn how to
the
use it, to be
possibility of
honest with
the
you.
large
When I learned
horde?
how to use boat stuff, I learned
Yes,
the science of that. Then
I did hear.
I learned how to.
Yes, the theoretical horde.
sail
I've
around.
already had
Yeah.
the
No,
approval
it's
to move
very
my
similar
shield
to
into
my spell,
into
honestly. It's a lot
Norndale
of
during the coming
thrust
days.
and vectoring.
You
Does it
might
require
not
mana?
see much of me since I'll be
no.
working on it there.
It has a massive mana
But
generator.
if you wish to, I will definitely be
Will it
there.
ever run out? Do we have to put mana into that?
I
Just,
think it just absorbs.
you know,
ambient
It's
light.
more just making sure that it's
Fuck, we should fucking
ready
reverse engineer that.
and
I mean, yeah, probably,
Wow.
but it's absolutely massive. So
the backup
Well,
of
We'll
other
get Monty
stuff.
onto it. He's the smartest, right?
I got him working on.
Okay, that's not pleasant to look at.
yes, we can.
What isn't?
The moon.
Looking up at the moon hurts.
Yeah, it's not even pleasant to look at.
What?
Well, no, it's just it's especially so with out of this side.
Are you alright?
Have you got medical to look at that?
Do you need a? Do you need a?
Yeah, they
patch?
tried to heal it. Nothing happened.
Really?
I think
Does
probably
it
the
hurt?
only one who could do anything is get him to get a good look at it.
She said it hurts to look at the moon.
Who, me?
And I think
Get
other
who to
bright
look
light
at
she's
it?
sensitive to as well.
Him?
Ah, yes. That is. Yes.
Yeah, you need to.
He's
He's already tried.
You already have a look at it? Alright. Well, I have no idea then. Just, stop it, I guess.
Well, the moon is out and it's looking worse for wear.
I think
As always.
this eye sees everything through its mana instead of light. It's why his sword is incredibly painfully bright. You are incredibly bright. Anybody that has a magic weapon out, and then just generally.
No, I tell Sunny.
He was our family. Sorries.
Okay, so
No,
that's
no,
still
no, no.
going.
Ah,
but I'm just
really?
getting rid of the noise
happened?
so that people can think, you know. I mean, you're the only one that
Sorries.
knows. But... Yeah, so that torch should be nearby.
Me can you
Honestly,
Like,
yeah. Maybe try to get
you.
someone to teach you the. We all
Not
know it. Most
because
of us do know how to trace
friend
the path
mine.
on it. They could teach
But
it to you while you wait. And
me
you handle it.
still misses
I'm just checking with everyone to make sure we're going to be okay for the night. I have to check with.
They're just annoying me outside.
you told Materas Son
Everyone been
goes
telling you what to do?
to stars. And Materasu want ask something. Materasu want give ask you. Before you go sleep tonight, you speak to who lost. Yes?
I don't know. Maybe.
Yeah, no, I'm good. I haven't even gotten to fight any rifties today.
If you feels like speak,
You weren't fighting and you're bleeding. Are you
you
alright?
speaks.
Yeah, I'm good. Just been, yeah,
because
Yeah.
if
Where is?
through
Who do I need to talk to?
that goes stars,
You doing okay, Lepario?
then
Cool.
here's you. When stars out.
Yeah, what's up? No, I know.
Help out where we can.
Maybe.
That's what matters to me the most.
Okay.
Gotta go when I was writing there, and also when we were in the forest earlier. I've been doing a lot of writing.
Let's go.
Yeah, I had just
Yes.
so I'm good. Don't worry. Alright. Let's get to guard guys. We have a group of I know. We have a group of guards coming right there. They're gonna scout things out.
Monty,
Yes.
you not fight? Yes?
No, I did not.
Yes. Made me scared for a moment.
I need to check something. Come with me.
Okay.
Hey, Cacti. And I think Taylor. Okay, so I'm gonna go test the shield generator just cause like shit's going bad. I just thought I should let you know because I think if you'd like to make an event out of it, I'm going to gather possible etheric students that also worked on it to like maybe showcase what it can do. But you know, if it fails, cool. That's hence why I think it should go to a roll.
Give me 1 second.
Okay, cool.
Professor, just to double check.
Yes.
That the enchanting a weapon, is it you just have to bleed into it?
Mhm.
Would further training be required to push mana into the blood? Or could anyone there do it?
I believe it should react to the person in question since it is a blood ritual. I do not think it takes much training to do it.
Okay. I'm gonna steal our paper then.
Okay.
Sorry, I'll write another one.
Me not likes fire.
Okay.
Pick.
So, as a DM note, because I don't know how to facilitate this effectively, it's going to work, but it's missing something.
Gotcha.
It's missing something. While it registers Rift Beasts, you notice that once it's up, you have a hard time passing through whatever small version of it you're about to do, and you need to collect the proper essence for it.
Okay, got you. I will go ahead and do that when I gather them.
For sake of ease, Kashi, Monty can have the knowledge that like Raider Spirit essence would work.
Gotcha. Alright. Hi. So I could just easily, what I'll probably most likely do, I'll just plop down my barrier and say that that's what it is.
Sure.
Okay. Oh, time to gather the students.
No, I was with a friend doing the
Team Lumen,
event towards
do you know where Saline is?
Celine?
She was with us a moment ago.
She worked in that direction somewhere.
I see. I will walk in that direction.
I don't know. Oh, there she is. Yeah, she's just sat right there. Yeah.
Thank you. Captain Yule, a moment of your time, could you come with us?
I'll be back then.
Sailing, oh my goodness. I'm getting more and more concerned.
Oh. Yeah, it does that now. It's what I'm mostly seeing out of this eye.
Okay then, I will try not to let it bother me too much. We are going to test the machine.
Okay. Perfect. I'd love to actually see this happen.
Yes. I will gather the Jackson Axworth as well. We're going to test the machine.
Alright, sounds good.
Do you know where Jackson Axworth is?
Jackson just went to go give the soldier something in the north.
Should be close by.
I see.
Would you like me to locate him?
Yes, please, if you can. We are going to test the machine, and I feel as though he should be present for it.
Understood.
If you two would...
Forget it at this point, even if I wanted to.
If you two would gather around the workshop. That's where I'll meet you once Jackson comes with.
But yeah, fun fact.
What happened to...
One of the froggies said his left hand is, as you can see, bandaged.
And I was surprised. Mother vanished as well. And father's also changed.
I was just.
Do you need this bed? No, that.
Okay, it doesn't seem like it. Alright.
I get what you honestly do.
Well, actually, I'm gonna remove the first bandage. Good call.
I know we've only known each other for so long, but
His left hand seems
if there's any way I can help,
technically almost necrotic.
I'm here, okay? Does not matter if I'm a Lumen, does not matter what team I'm on, we're both soldiers.
Yeah, I'm good. Kashi, I'll take care of the visual effect of the barrier.
Yeah.
Gotcha, thank you.
Yeah. Professor Monty, I'm here.
I've been looking
Sorry.
Sorry, I will leave you to it. I did not mean to be so impeding.
Do you think it's gonna... What do you think?
Well, there are three things that could happen as of right now. If it goes really terribly, which it shouldn't,
Yeah, no, we double checked. I don't know how many times you did. I did every day, pretty much.
It will push us up against the walls and maybe squash us.
And almost drowned.
Fuck. Okay.
That's only if it goes really, really, really bad. But that is a very, very slim chance. Like 10, 15%.
You said.
No, well, the other bad thing that might happen is if the result explodes and we get blasted out of this workshop. And
there is also the non-zero chance that it could just suck the rest of the mana out of the planet until Astria implodes.
How exactly does this, how does the barrier form from this, or how is it supposed to?
It's not from this, it's from here. This is, I think, the ambient
yes.
chamber it absorbs, and...
I mean, the question still
This is the
stands. Like, is it
carburetor.
gonna like?
It's all hooked up.
Like,
It is, yes, more or less hooked up.
I was gonna say, how do we know if it's working how it's supposed to in terms of the barrier forming?
Well, I tested it the last days, and there was a projection, but that was the extent of it. There was a projection. So that was me safe testing it. This is the first attempt of getting the desired results with the mana input. So, with that being said, I believe we might have enough mana input to get the desired results, since we are stronger than the average person. Well, in terms of mana capacity, so
I can do 25 first circle casts. I don't know if that's less than enough.
We'll see.
I was gonna say, same here. I mean, my maximum is around 35, but
Yeah.
I think I used
My
up a fair
sphere's
bit
burning
with
right
the
now.
Rift Beast
I know you can't
stairs
see it
today.
yet, but if it comes out, you will.
Okay then.
Mm-hmm. Same here. If I drew my sword, it'd be doing the same thing.
Well then.
So it should just be placing a hand here, transmitting mana, and then
yes,
this will glow, and this will power, and that'll spin.
So
And
yes,
that'll go.
we will all collectively put a good amount of mana. If you do not wish to burn yourselves, then do not give more than you can give.
Yes, sir.
So,
I think for our safety, given what might be coming, we should probably avoid burning ourselves.
So, who wants to go first?
I have to turn it on? Is it on?
It's on. It'll have a very minute reaction, so do not worry.
Right. Yeah.
It'll only have the reaction once enough mana has been input.
Progressive marching, one by one. Okay.
Okay, there is...
I think that was,
it is...
yeah, that wasn't very many.
Well, it's reacting.
It is reacting.
Okay. Sailing. Montrasu, for safety reasons, please get in here.
Oh. Great.
Sorries.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Oh, fuck.
Captain Yule, it is your turn.
I think I might, unfortunately, I'm not exactly much well versed in magic, but I did cast that ritual.
If you can fire that gun, you can.
Yes.
Well, that should only take 10 first circle casts from you. So if you have more of a mana pool than that, you should be okay. But if you don't, I wouldn't risk it. Yeah, okay. Okay.
Mana
I
potion.
mean, if we have to, we can always get a mana potion and just drink the thing and
I keep
give it
one
some
on me.
more.
That works, I suppose, sir. Oh, that is not a pleasant drink.
I feel as though if this is all our first experiences, we might as well put our hand on it.
I just made sure to use the good hand.
Oh, perfect. I also have one too, yeah.
You'll
Then,
notice as the ring
Amaterasu helps.
grows, the force against you also grows. You are not able to stand within the circle.
You're being pushed back.
This is how it goes.
Well,
hold on. Oh. Okay, this is something.
Isn't this the exact opposite of what you wanted to have happen?
Well, I mean, if we were inside of it, we would be safe, but...
Right.
Okay. And it's dying out.
Yes, so...
We need to check something. We can't risk going full power like that. Fuck!
I think we're missing
See,
something.
reader. It's misfiring.
The essence is in it, right?
Yes, what I think it is pushing back the life essence instead. I think it is not registering properly. I think it's because it is not of. We are more enlightened beings, and what we have is the spirit essence that the spirit itself gave us. So it is something lesser of that. So
we need anti-spirit.
We need something more enlightened. Something more than just regular spirit essence that they are to deposit us.
What means?
Well, is there a form of spirit essence more than spirit essence?
I'm unsure. What I fear we might be asking of the seers now is that we might need to ask of them that cure gives us something greater. Has cure been fully restored?
I think so. I haven't really.
Yeah,
I've seen her.
Poured a lot of mana into her. I don't know about fully though restored.
I don't think they'll be awful fond of the idea, though.
Yeah, I think they will very much push back against that idea.
Do we have a choice?
Depends on who you ask.
Well,
as I probably can assure you that anybody close to her is going to say, yes, there is a choice, and they will say firmly, probably no.
Well, it's either we get it or we die. I will see about talking with the seers.
Okay.
Monty. How can Amaterasu help?
Put in a good word for me. Maybe Kier likes
Good
really,
word?
maybe Kier really likes cute things. You're all free to go. I do not mean to keep you here any longer.
I do not look forward to seeing the conversation that you're going to have.
I'm going to have to.
It's going to be very stressful.
I'm going to have to stall. That's what I'm going to have to do.
Stall moving this?
Stall? No, I cannot stall. I cannot jeopardize the machine itself. What I mean is stall the activation, but people will be up in arms being like, oh, we want to see it. We want to see it.
Right.
It's true.
Well, do we want to rip the band-aid off now or later is the question.
I suppose we should.
We just need more time. We need more time to work on it.
We don't have time.
I'm not even talking about like Norendel. I'm talking about
seers,
people here, because there are going to be a lot of people pissed off about that.
Yeah, we should tell them now.
Yes.
I do think it's better not to wait.
If you guys have any Aethertech devices, maybe we should bring it to wherever you're gonna, I don't know if we'll be able to make these trips for the next couple of days over here. Not alone.
Who's
I got
up
everything
to?
I need.
Who's up for talking to the seers with me? I'm good with talking with
I'm
nobles.
gonna have to probably go grab a mana potion just in case, shit hits the fan, because I'm not gonna let people just stand there and try to kill each other over it. But I can at least be there for moral support. I don't know how much, the person with a thing that looks more and more like the thing that the shield should be blocking every day is going to have any weight on the conversation.
It might be a bit imperative that you show up now that you say that. Sorry, go on, Joel.
I was just going to say I'll stand with you, sir, but I'm not sure how much
convincing I'll be able to do with them.
Which of the seers?
Me talk still.
Yes. Which of the seers do, in your guys' opinions, are the less, I suppose, aggravating to talk to?
Probably Ivian would be the one who is least likely to suddenly attack. I have no idea what Pippin will do, because he seems very against the. I don't know. Pippin doesn't seem to like the idea of anything having to do with this or what made it possible. Period.
He doesn't like it, but I don't think he'd get hostile over it. But I don't know if any of them would be willing to make any arrangement without agreement between all of them, I'd imagine.
Damn it. Very well then, we must talk to both. I suppose it's find Pippin and Ivian then.
I'm gonna go grab a mana potion from the building just in case, you know, something happens.
Oh wait, the virus. And virus too. God damn it, Forrest. You're going the opposite way of where we need to go. Either that or you're going the right way.
You need me catch?
Yes, I suppose so.
Me chase?
Please. Please do.
You do have that talent for Aether Tech, I didn't notice that.
I'm the only good thing I learned from my dad.
Oh, thank God. Damn it. I'm going to squeal.
What, sir?
Because I saw Varus going the opposite direction. To the left. Where is he going? That boy.
I'm gonna train it properly. If I give it to you, and you keep it in your tent.
That's not Varus. There they are.
Here's one of them.
Has me caught the wrong student?
No, this is the correct one. One of the three.
Me caught!
Am I needed for some specific reason?
Yes.
I will need a bit more specification to know what I am able to help with.
Okay, I suppose the question first is, do you know the well-being of Kira and if she is well-formed now after seeing her as a tiny doll?
Well, I know I've been taking care of the grove, that's why it's blooming and starting to fill with life. She is in better shape. She's not fully formed, but she's not a tiny fawn.
Is she...
Why?
Comprehensible.
To me at least, I'm not sure if she has talked with other people. She doesn't talk too much to outsiders.
Comes, one moment.
Why?
We are in great need of her.
You need ink.
I don't think she's in any condition for fighting, if that's what you're asking.
No. Essentially what we ask is that I know she's given it into the past, so maybe she won't have much of a problem, but perhaps it is a great ask to ask her something more of it. What?
You are asking her to give you power.
No, spirit.
Her power.
Spirit essence. We need
spirit essence.
Yes.
She's in no condition to give anything to anybody.
Unfortunately, we need it soon.
Fortunately, she can't.
It is very important that it happens.
Okay, then me tries help bring.
It is for the burial.
The risk of her dying, she will die if she gives anything. She's in no condition. I can ask.
That is what.
Despite what I think, but I do not believe or is advised for her well-being.
Asking is all we can do then. If that is what you can do for us, then I would be grateful. It's just that if this does not work, then we all die anyway. This is not me asking.
You have to understand that I will ask, but I will tell her that I do not advise that. It will be on to her, and if she says that she will die because of it, or if she dies because of it, because some of your either machines take more than needed, we'll have to talk about it.
Understood. I will, as long as it gets to her. And
wait at the bridge. I will go and ask.
Thank you. Will it only be you that talk to her? I would assume that other seers would like to talk.
Sorry, were you talking to me?
Yes, I was assuming that other seers might have a say in this as well. I'm unsure.
Only other seer, it's Avian, and
Pippin.
Avian hasn't really been. Pippin is not a seer.
They're not. They look like one. Sorry, was that stereotyping?
Yes, you were.
Damn it.
Pip is not a seer whatsoever.
Could have sworn they went there though.
My apologies. I know he was fond of the grove. I assumed as well.
I've been the one that has been tasked with taking care of the grove after Kingsley passed away. I think I am the correct one to ask. You can invite the others, but I will do the talking.
Okay. Then
It's my duty.
I spoke to the right person then, I'm glad. I can't run fast. Oh.
Did he fall in again?
Oh. Virus?
Water is cold, so
Ah.
probably wait there.
Okay.
It went better than I expected, at least.
Yes, I suppose she did not outright say no. Where did Amaterasu go?
To look for the others.
Ah.
Ivan and Pippin, though I didn't realize that Pippin wasn't a...
Yeah,
seer.
I assumed too. All the grass and flowers and... What is he?
Aye, he's constantly going over to the grove.
Is he like an elf? A Viking?
I believe a Viking. I must admit I've never actually asked.
I suppose it's not important.
What if they don't agree, though? What do we do then?
Maybe we wait for the next day and ask again. But instead we ask ourselves.
They definitely won't be fond of that.
No, they won't. But I do think I made quite the impression on Kier.
I should hope so, sir.
At least letting you two know we're preparing now to say goodbye to Ulysses. So if you wish to join us, you're more than welcome to.
I'd love to go.
By the river's over there as well. Just letting you know, the river's over there.
He's already back. I think he might need to jump into the river again.
I think he can make it on the way back.
Really don't know who pushed the board over, but absolute dick. Kier is at the moment resting on her tree. She has used her spiritual energy to protect the grove from the Riftfist. So I doubt she has any to give without risking her life.
It wasn't exactly a no, though. Maybe in the coming days when she's up to strength after the attack, might do some good.
I will suggest a date that probably doesn't involve Riftfist. As she has to take care of her life, her safe place is the tree. And she can pump her spiritual energy to the grove through it, protecting and putting the Riftfist away. So maybe tomorrow will we try again, but again, I advise against it.
Very well. A full 24 hours.
Alright? Just to let you know, I will be spending the night at the grove as I've been doing the last few nights. Just in case.
It is appreciated. If you're able to keep her safe and prevent her from expending anything, then that would be, I guess, a plus on both our sides.
Her well-being is my task.
Very well. Then I believe that is all we need to ask. They are currently preparing for Ulysses' funeral. If you wish to attend, I will attend myself as well. If you...
Same to me. I was not aware that it was gonna happen. Apparently it wasn't, for what I was told, but I'm glad it is.
I'll just be on our way.
Where is it taking place?
By the riverside, I believe where the Beston Bay refugees came in. Also, Boris, thank you.
I am a seer. I am the bridge between spirit world and the mortal world. So I guess it's my duty. Nothing to thank me for. As long as you don't force your hand on the spirits, everything is fine.
No, I made a pledge to not harm as much as I can.
The funeral has begun.
We were going to it now. impressed me. You struck me as the really intelligent type. But I've been told that you had a good sense of humor, which is always a good thing in many things. I only wish I had the time to get to know you better. Bid you farewell. Señora Concedia.
We've fought for a long time. And you've always been a shield brother to me. Always made me feel like I have something to fight with. Someone honorable to cherish. You've given me confidence. You have faith in who I am. So I thank you. I hope you rest. And I bless you with the warm sounds of Josa as you drift into the after. Thank you. Blessings.
Well, I think that's everyone. Elias was someone very arrogant. Stupid sometimes. Did not really think things through properly. Had a foul mouth. But he was determined. We talked about dying. He said that he wished to go peacefully down a stream into the abyss. I think it's not unusual to see us together. He was my brother, even if we did not share blood. He was the only person that never asked me for anything. And without him, there is a part of me missing. But for him, I'll carry on. And I know that he will want us to fight harder for him. For a future he will never be able to see. Hopefully, we will never have to do this again. But we say that in every funeral, don't we? So let's just remember him as the genius that tried his best. If no one else would like to say any words of goodbye, we're gonna send him off. If you wish to go see him going off into the ocean, you can come closer. I'm not sure if you can from here. But you say goodbye to him now. No, it's gonna be hard. But I'll survive without you. Even if you're gone now. If he's dead, tell him I said hi. I love you, Lysis. I love you. I loved him, Emma. I loved him. don't know if I can go without him.
Bassett,
Yes,
you wish to speak to me?
I no longer need to. Thank you, though.
In that case, have a...
I believe Pippin is over there still.
No, I got what I needed. Thank you, though.
Oh. Wait. You already had the conversation, or?
Yes.
How did it go? I can tell that you're alive, so it's better than my worst case scenario.
It wasn't a no. Wasn't a yes either. We'll see.
I mean, the lieutenant herself is a seer. Have you brought up this to her?
That I did not know.
She's at least heavily implied it as such by the way she talks about things and how she can... In our conversations, when I was talking about my issues.
I see. I will see if I can ask her in the coming days then.
Sure.
Is she no longer available for the evening?
I just don't think it's right. As at least tonight.
You said it yourself, there isn't really much time. When is there going to be a good time?
Come on.
Just not tonight, Celine. For him, at least.
Fair enough.
Apparently they weren't going to have one. She was really upset about it. I was trying to tell her to have it anyway. They were saying
Sorry's run off at they do, but not in front others.
Let's
Me
go.
followed on rocks.
Matosu, it's okay. Let's go. I think I've had enough for today.
Okay.
I will probably stay with Kiki for the night, but I guess for the best. So, if I may ask,
Evening, Thana.
Can we see Ilya?
Of course. It's a
Oh, fuck.
night, I think.
I have a
We definitely should talk with her.
thing that could help her.
Yes, lots to say.
Take this paper. Just keep it on you.
Me has to say something bad to you.
Save it for the ship.
Okay.
do you need to meet her?
Can we go by Umbra team?
Where are they?
Not sure.
I think they might be up there. I know Ignis is that way, and that is low.
Maybe up, yes.
Are you going to say something bad?
Maybe. Maybes.
Don't. If you're going to say something bad, we're not going. Don't get angry, just try to explain yourself, that's it. And if they say no, then that will be the end of it.
Okay.
You have a short temper for how good you're treated, you know that?
Not so bad. Bad for Ali. He knows.
Just try not to get so angry all the time.
Wait. Remembers. Yesterday's.
Right.
Said
Up there.
there was. Yes.
Umbra first, or
Ilya.
or Alea?
Umbra first.
They may or may not be there, who knows?
If not there, Amaterasu can wait.
Umbra, are you here?
Hello?
I guess not.
Not here. Not here. He goes to Ilya.
I believe some people may have beaten us to it. Hello, Yuki.
Someone is up there.
Try not to disturb them.
No, not disturb.
This way.
We wait?
Yes, we wait. Oh, my aching knees.
Materasu had weird day. Lots bad. Ill.
What is that?
that is?
Don't know. Oh, wait, I think that's a student.
Comes fast here.
Oh, that's...
Ah.
My goodness, I thought I was seeing things. Your spell on those axes scared the daylights out of us.
Good.
Currently, there's Eleni up there.
Eh?
Well, I suppose they don't mind disturbing someone's prayer.
Hey.
Here, I thought I was being courteous.
Rude. Today... No. Talks about...
There's another
feelings.
person coming. I think that is Talia.
When... yeah? Hello.
Oh, Talia. Currently, Vesper, Rin, and Eleni are all there. I do not know how courteous you want to be about interrupting prayers, but if it is important, then go right ahead.
I just want to check on Elenia.
Apparently that is a gathering hotspot now.
Not likes. He likes when Ilya listens us. You seen?
Well, I'm pretty sure she has
What?
more people to talk to. It's not just us.
Yes. You not seen bright light? Went boom.
That one?
Was weird. Nose. Bigger and gold. Bright light. Went boom.
No, I did not see it. I did see a faint red light. I do not know if that was the same one.
Mrs. Ilya. And me little angry. Too. With Ilya.
Why?
Couldn't that left today. That fall today. Told friends that he leaving. Ilya not told.
It was not her choice. Whatever happened, it was not her choice.
Others said she says something with time.
With what?
Time.
Yes. I do not know the origin of what she said, but she was unaware of what little time she had before what happened. It was very sudden.
That meant knows. That meant knows.
Which man knows?
Said time means knows leaves.
but not said.
Yes, I suppose you're right. She did know she was on a time limit. I think she just thought she had more time than she originally did before disappearing. Take this rock,
Why
for instance.
never told?
And take this rock, for instance. Can you tell me which one will hit the ground first?
Light. Less heavy one.
Carry them. They both weigh the same.
Point bad. If me drops rocks, still knows drops. Not matter how much faster. Still knows.
I'm going to drop this one just, and then I'm going to spin this one. Okay. The one in his left hand doesn't hit the ground first. It hits the ground second.
But still told me. Oh.
There are certain things that can happen to some things that changes the course of what might be predictable to happen. I don't quite understand it myself, but certain things do happen in a certain way. That's what happened. Something changed the trajectory, how these rocks interact with the world. And then the results were different. That is what I think happened to Alea.
Me needs still tell Ilya. Because me thinks choice unfair.
Yes, but do not.
Seen lots today. Made bad choices past.
The Professor Takio is coming this way.
You not know. Me bad for Ali. Hellos.
I believe if you wish to speak to the memorial, Alenia, Vesper, and I believe Talia are both still there.
Alright. I'll probably wait till Vesper passes then. Mind if I have a seat with you too?
Please.
Not fall. Not fall.
Be careful.
He's a lot more nimble than that.
At times. Being the most agile can make a flub.
If Monty falls,
Here comes Rin.
Catch light?
Well, are you going to catch me if I fall?
I mean, I would make an attempt, sure. Probably be the most ungraceful thing in the world, but yes, I would.
Me trusts. You good.
Never used to be good. It's weird hearing that.
Used to be good.
I used to be bad. Very bad. It's not a nice guy.
Materasu too. Materasu made bad, big choice. Horrible choice. Only after Rosewood understand how bad choice was.
That you were able to think about your actions. You know the difference between right and wrong. You've come a long way, Amaterasu.
Materasu guilty choice.
But you're looking to make amends, right?
Materasu makes lot trouble, but not able to save by say sorry for bad choice. Nothing can save bad choice.
That is true. But you could still make actions that show forgiveness for such actions. Which, Monty, I apologize for snooping on your garden conversation. I was just very on edge.
It was just a very sensitive subject that friend was bringing up is all.
I just wanted to know that, I want you to know that I won't interfere in your business any longer. You've gained my trust, and I'll believe in your actions and your ideals going forward.
It's good to know. I have
Though the word of a criminal may not mean much.
I suppose from the word of a war criminal it might not mean much either.
Surprised, the war criminal, huh?
Yes. Though a POW or so, but whatever goes out, it technically has my blood on it.
Monty. Our plan. Do you think it will work? Honestly.
It has to. Not because I am narcissistic or pedantic or arrogant or confident in myself. But purely because if it does not work, then what do we have? What can we do?
I'm not even sure. Honestly, I've never even thought I would get mixed up in a web of such complication. It's honestly a new start for me.
I'm sorry I put this all on you. It's kind of the reason why I didn't want anyone else knowing the information. But I am now forced to do that with Celine and Yorl. But I am being careful with it.
I'm not one to hold too much of a grudge over hidden information. Sometimes it takes people time to ascertain the truth.
I was given a good business opportunity with that upstuck noble, though. I don't.
Did you? Were you interested? Did you take it?
I'm still thinking about it, but I think it is a step in the right direction. Although a very snooty person, he would be able to fund me with the items I suppose need to possibly mass produce this and protect other cities in the process. I can't do that here.
A Snoopy person, eh?
Yes, Snooty. He promised that if I can help, if he can at least have hands to mass produce the bulk of it, I can at least keep some secrets. I think he was going out of respect that if any blueprints or etheric devices that I held near and dear to my heart, he would not intervene. I don't know how true that is, but it's a chance.
We've got to have faith, right?
More so that I can silver tongue my way through this upstuck noble and perhaps guide him in a direction that he might be too blind to see. As long as I act like I'm his friend. Small price to pay to save thousands.
That's very crafty of you, Monty. But I improve.
Hey, could you two do me a favor? Just keep an eye in that general direction if rift beasts pop up. Fucking run out of patience.
So yes, that is my plan. I've already taught the two students that need in order to make this thing what they need to know. So in truth, I don't think I have a place here anymore.
What mean?
I don't think I'll be alone though.
Yes.
Forever stays. You thinks me leaves? Me not, Ilya Rosewoods.
This is all if I accept the offer, though. If I can secure A6's safety, then I can take something off your eyes and worry. And you can go to Favera and or Droza. All of you. The students, the professors, everyone standing to fight the rifts. They can rest assured that A6 will be safe and sound.
Well, I'm not a paragon of justice or anything. I'm not going to tell you how you live your life, Monty. At this point, anything we've tried to fight for, has not worked out or up in smoke. We need a new approach. We need to look at this at a new angle. And if you do believe this is the correct path, I'm not going to stop you. As the man who can barely fight in leagues with these rift beasts, I worry for the normal man. They wouldn't stand a chance. Do what you have to do, Monty. Either way, you have my approval.
Thank you, friend.
At first, I would have been surprised to hear you call me friend. I'm not going to lie, when I received that note from Cecilia, I thought, you're not exactly in our better interest. I will be 100% forthcoming. But you have turned that around. Or at least, I like to believe you have.
I was a bit worried, not going to lie. You came in here with your ritual weapons up. I could have sworn that you would have pushed me off the cliff at some point.
I'm not exactly
Me bites
that
butt
foul
if you
of a man.
push.
I mean, then you would also go down. I would push you too.
Push me? We thought we friends.
I'm not actually going to do it, Amma.
It's
just a statement.
It was a hypothetical, So I'm glad I turned the tables on my fate. I suppose I continue to dodge death every day, the more I bring up secrets.
I have to ask one question, and it has been on my mind.
Yes.
I feel you may not be able to tell me. In the garden, that woman with the red hair, she knew who I was, and I had never seen her before. Do you care to explain any of that? At all?
Will you believe me if I tell you, Acteris did not?
The moon is having splinters on it. Rift beasts are coming out of nowhere. I think a little bit of skepticism can be tossed out the window.
I will miss you, my friend, if I do take this offer. I will miss you dearly. That was our headmistress.
I had a feeling. If she knew about me and my sneakings arounds, that means it's someone who formerly knew me. And as someone with divination power, the only one that I could think of that even could do it at that level, that fits. Though I was doubtful at first. I'm glad you were forthcoming with me.
She always listens, by the way. She listens to everything we talk about in her name. She can.
Oh.
What happened?
Oh boy.
Oh. Oh.
Oh no. If she's heard that, then. Oh, wonderful. I have to apologize to her at some point.
I do too.
Sometimes I truly wondered why I was here. I'm not blessed with magic. I'm not some inventor like yourself. I could change something for the world. I'm a thief. I'm a man who knows daggers. I know a little bit of stealth. But I always questioned Miss Rosewood's intention with me.
Do you want to know what she told me? It's that you answered. You answered to the call when the world needed it most, when she needed it most, and when all the students needed it most. You're the one who came to the call, and so did all the other students, the fallen, and the ones that left. They all came to the call and added something to this institute.
You say that, and yet I feel even weaker than I started. I'm watching the students go up against challenge after challenge, mercilessly beating on their mentalities and their physicalities. They are pushing themselves to the edge, and I feel like I'm just watching, like a helpless bystander. I'm sorry.
No, I understand. That is why I will need you all most of all once I do my doing here in A6.
I wish I'd been more relied on. But you have my aid.
I'll be relying on you every day.
Is there anything that I should start acquiring then?
We will be talking in the coming days. I think I can think of something that you might be able to get a head start on. One thing though. What was in that message?
The one from Cecilia.
Mm-hmm.
Cecilia was looking to inquire about the new students that were coming into the campus. She wanted to know what their abilities were and their names and some of their history. As much as I considered her a little bit of an airhead at first, there is a little something there. A little spark of something. Ingenuity, maybe a little bit of brilliance in that more... how do I word this? In that more foolish facade of hers.
I'm glad you sold it to someone.
Did you believe it? She almost called me a father figure. I actually felt something from that.
Come visit sometimes.
Honestly, Monty, thank you for letting me speak with you. I was holding in on a lot of anxiety of my own. And yet we have to put a brave face on for them. It's hard.
Yes. Yes, it is.
If you can really bring this to an end, if you can help us and save us from this threat, I will do everything in my power.
I can't do it
to make sure that you're... Then I will use every means that I have in my power to make sure it works. Everything.
You have no idea how glad I am so relieved to hear that. Again, I will see what I can... Since I cannot reach Joseph or Vera, I will see what I can do in letting you know what needs to be done there.
When thinking about Jose, it may take a couple more days than usual to get it to you, since the Leviathan is moving around. If it hadn't stopped moving...
Yes. The first land Leviathan. You might have to start there, unfortunately.
Emma's been sitting there for a little while. Maybe you should go say something to them.
Thanks again, friend.
Friend.
Let us...
But Tarasu heard something wrong. You said something about party. About girl.
Come to the edge with me. Seems like Vesper and Elena are still there. Oh, and I think Rin is getting tired of waiting for him. Let's keep our voices down a little. Oh. Yes. There was someone.
We heard familiar name.
Yes.
You not for Ali. You no need speaks one word time.
I am merely trying to save it
Else.
for Alea. We're going to be speaking to her in a bit after all.
Okay. Let me see.
She says hi. This
What? That?
Alea.
Not looks like.
Hell yeah.
Go on. Let her feel your presence.
It's very warm.
This is true.
I met her in the garden. She was not like this, but this is in fact her. She knows this is a bow from you.
Have lots to say.
Tonight. Not sure how much communicates. Have you heard what said other nights?
She always listens. She told me that herself. She hears all of them.
Changes colors.
He was right. Not gone. Different. But not gone.
No, she's not.
Not sure. Understands full color. But me has tonight lots to say. And something wished say when you different. Me hopes understands. Day was difficult day. Saw monster Rose.
Would you like to say hi?
Was
I've come to say good night. So good night, and thank you for showing yourself, and for the hope that you brought us.
You greeted them before you greeted me. I'm offended.
To be fair, we were. Oh, you scared it. Well, I think
no leaves again.
we were very insistent, Monty. Don't think
comes and goes.
on it too much.
We've seen it several times. We were talking with it for a while earlier. And I've seen
She
it
still owes me a
2
dance.
days ago and 2 days before that.
Okay, so
comes back. Yes?
Mm-hmm.
Talia doesn't know the details.
Sure.
So.
But
Okay.
the rocks over there are a shrine. And even if it's not here, you can go visit. Just like you talk to the stars, right?
Stars. Yes. He was right. Became star. Tiny star.
Well, anyway, I don't think I did, so I guess I'll do it now. But, well, what I did when I did it, I think it was... I'll just skip to the end. I'm sorry I tried to murder you.
I'm sorry.
But, especially... Yeah. At least now I know what I know. What I did cost me a lot. In a lot of ways. With someone in particular.
Well, will you tell me who I hurt?
Rin. Well, you hurt me and Rin the most for what I did, but it's my fault.
But I caused you to react that way.
Right. I fear that she might listen to the nightmares because of it. I hope I'm mistaken. I've tried insisting that they're devious, that they're not related to the dreams, and she insists that there might be warnings, but they're not. And I've tried to convince her, but I couldn't.
Is the reason you're telling me this is because you want me to see if I could do something?
No, I'm not sure why I'm telling you this. My exam. I have a lot of people to speak to, and I guess I just started to speak. Rona said something. Apparently, when she was the vessel, she made mention, the other one made mention that some things can't be saved. The moon and likely Luna. It is possible, Monty, that in our lifetimes we may yet see, possibly, the death of a Celestine.
Yeah. It is too late for her.
I'm not sure of details, that's all she said, but I don't know what it will do to the world if Luna truly does die, and if the moon is destroyed. What she wants is hope, and seeing that destroyed, it's going to bring a lot of despair to the world. And if her enemy is her opposite, it'll likely strengthen her even more. I don't know what we could do to combat that. We're losing, I fear. Besting Bay has fallen. The moon is soon to go, and possibly a Celestine with it. So what's next? How do we bring hope to the world when it's steeped so much in despair?
That will be up to you all.
I suppose. Well, it's also up to you. You made the barrier. And you're stealing whatever is animating them, their essence. They're not souls. So, you're also helping. You're helping more than a lot of people, at least. You're going to, if it works, and I hope it does now, it's going to give a lot of hope to a lot of people. It's going to... It's an entire city. It probably won't be enough. Well, it probably won't be enough for a while, but I guess it's a start. I don't know. It's hard to say. I mean, I've said it once, I'll say it again. I've said it many times, but people ask for alternatives and then they don't look for ones. And you search in the most vile of places. That much is true, Monty. I'm going to try something, I explained to Samar. Before Alea died, she mentioned stasis. It was a theory of hers that might be able to help with the devouring. At least that's what she said to Talia. She instead decided to opt for this route, where maybe a divine user and an occult user combined would be able to help. I don't know, maybe. But I went to look for something that is clearly, not so clearly, tainted by her opposition.
I see. Ironic, wouldn't it be?
Perhaps. There would be some irony to be found if destruction worked against the opposition as well. But why empower them? If divine users, the way that it seems to, around the way that it seems to attract the light, then why not occults attract the other force? I know that this academy and Alea herself was very accepting in the occult users. But they will destruction. It is the opposite of her. No matter for how good it is, I'm sure that it's evoking the type of feeling and emotion and power that is empowering that. Maybe. Perhaps I'm wrong.
I don't think it is an embracement of it. An embracement of the occult. But more so, two sides of the same coin. Creation and destructions cannot live without each other. Much how life and death are, much like how death is very much a part of life than life itself.
Perhaps. Either way, I'll look into stasis. And if it's a dead end, it's a dead end. And if it isn't, it isn't. We'll go from there, I suppose. The reason I said it, there's a library in the city. One is public, the other is not. I'm going to try to get access to the one that is not public through this noble that we cooked for, you remember. But if that doesn't work, if possible, I would like some funds to be able to buy my way in.
I might be able to give you that then. With the shield generator up, my place might be here, while you all go out and try to expand, either in Favera or Droza. And if I stay here, I can gain the good graces here in Norndel. And maybe in time.
Right.
Maybe in time I can find a good wood and ship you that.
Okay. I appreciate that, Monty. Thank you.
Of course.
Have you seen Rona, by the way? I think she's still in the ship. Maybe, I don't know if she went out.
No, I have not.
I'll leave her some food and water then on the door, and yeah. She's a bit nervous around people, as I'm sure you figured.
Thank you for taking care of her.
Thank you for listening. If I didn't know why I told you half what I said, I guess I just need someone to speak to that knows everything, I guess. Samara is not usually around, so... And she wants me anymore, Right.
I don't know everything. I merely test every theory and experiment as much as I can while following in the guidelines of being humane.
Well, it almost got you killed. Not really.
Would it be the first time?
Again, I was so angry. I clashed, so you were safe. It wouldn't have killed you. But yes, I should get to that. Get her some food and water and just rest. And you should do the same. If what Shio said is true, the shift is coming, and maybe even Palvinder in the coming days. So let's try to get some rest while we can.
Of course.
You too, Matarasio. You too.
You say sorry?
In a way, yes.
Yes, I say sorry.
He was worried. And close to sword. Well, speak.
It's just
that's where my hand rests.
Okay, then. Not enemies. Friends.
Well,
I mean,
let's not go that far.
Yeah, it's still kind of, different.
Good night.
Good night.
Awkward.
You made it out the way.
Not my fault.
Okay. What do you wish to speak to about Alea. Because I feel like this is the part where I tell you, so I think you should go. You should go first.
First thing Amaterasu needs. Today was day in memory. Lots memories. Some lost, others. And reminded how lost you. Then some lost home. Reminded before lost you. And lots confusion. Confusion like wells, like bad choices, many bad choices. Amaterasu bad choice, and Ilya bad choice. Survivors spoke. Amaterasu said how wished do more. Amaterasu not sure if could share what Amaterasu did long before Rosewood. Scared not love anymore. Ilya gave choice. Concept choice. And didn't today fell. But student told others that fell. Me remembers student said about time. You speak time when fall. Means Ilya knows past. But difference between fallen student and Ilya is secret. Ilya, many secrets. And should have told. Cause never said proper goodbye. When before light now. Me has more, but keep for us. You goes first.
She's sorry.
Worm.
There's a warmth that radiates from your chest and spreads out to the rest of
Me!
I think she's trying to say sorry.
Sorries, accept. Still able speaks. But
She can listen.
not sure loves more after what say later.
She can hear us. We just can't hear her. But I suppose it matters most that she can hear us. As long as you accept her apology, I'm sure you can live with yourself, Alea.
You goes next.
It was nice meeting you again in the gala. In the party. She was able to point out this funny looking ribbon that you made. That's how I knew it was her. 'Cause she knew you made it for me. I was frightened when you showed up. I did not know what to make of it. Showing up as a tiny frightened child. And then showing me who you were. It was very nice to see you again. I only wish Watasu could have been there to see you as well. But she was limited on time, I know that. But I'm sure you wished you could have seen her too more than anything. I mean, you still probably do, but Amaterasu wish she could see you too. In a way she can. I was going to... If I knew this was going to be... and you were still here, I would have asked you to the gala myself. And now you stood me up. But I will be waiting for that day. That we save each other one dance. It is very comforting to know that you can hear us. I will carry out. I will carry out and make sure it works. And protect the life that you cherish. Yes, even the stupid fucking Palvindorians.
Fucking Palvindorians! Me wishes helps more.
You are very, very bad for Ollie. You are horrible when it comes to being a Ferali. But you are the nicest, kindest, most spirited friend. And I would not trade you for the world.
Me glad. Made horrible mistake. In past.
Madrasu. When time comes, when we give the shield generator to Noandel, I might stay here. Someone needs to watch the barrier.
Nose.
That's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is that if you'd like to stay with me here,
Monty. Didn't need you. Sea Line needs you. And
but someone needs to make sure that A6 is guarded well.
many others can do work. Why abandon student?
I'm not abandoning them. But I must continue my work here in the name of Rosewood.
You have choice.
I do.
Not really needs leave.
I know.
Students need. Woof woof and Sea Line and even Professor needs.
It is something I have to think about. That is why I want to give you the choice. If you want to stay here, or should I choose to stay in Norandel, you could help me with everything to protect A6.
You not understand.
I know what you are trying to say. That I have a place here to help the students.
No, you not understand.
What don't I understand?
Amaterasu name. Because you. Not matter where. Amaterasu cannot leave this honor. Amaterasu left other owner had choice and fire. Amaterasu out, but owner in. Amaterasu had choice. Run or help. And Amaterasu here now.
I believe someone might be looking to speak with Elia as well.
He hopes Elia keeps us.
Professor, is it not wise for you to be up here on your own?
I'm sorry, I was speaking with Alea. This is a monument for her, so we were. Oh, hoping she'd...
Why up here?
I don't know. I believe maybe because it is the closest place to the stars. You would have to maybe ask... I believe Talia made it. I'm unsure. The sentiment is there,
Said
though.
in north. Do this. Do
You're quiet.
It's hard. It's hard to hear you.
Sorries.
said in north.
Do this.
To remember fallen.
Ah, it's a Drozen thing.
You still shouldn't be up here, considering that what we're currently dealing with, the fact that there are
Yes.
rifts, beasts ahead, or coming our way.
I'm sorry, I suppose I just really need to talk to her. We'll be on our way. Thank you.
Night good. Monty.
Let us speak more in the airship.
Okay.
God damn it. My own friend, you got to see a grown man cry.
Grown owl.
Yes, grown owl. Oh. You know what? Screw it. We're going to fly. It is already so late in the night.
Fly?
Yes. Get on.
Amaterasu can't flies.
Get on my back.
Looks down.
I can fly.
Okay.
There should be something you can grab onto somewhere. Is it not in there? Am I broken?
No.
Damn it. Like, somewhere around my leg area.
Hold on.
No.
Nose.
Okay, we'll just say that I glide with you down there.
Okay.
Okay. And...
When not too tired, wants to fly, really. Big fly.
Oh. Is it just me, or is that star bigger? Look. Picks up. That one, right under the airship.
Hey. Looks like, yes.
Oh. None of them don't seem as bright. That's odd. Puts down. Anyway, let us be on our way.
Okay. Ilya. Tears. Everywhere. Not only Rhine.
I believe that is it's just easier for her at that shrine. So maybe we can visit that every now and then.
Yes, me likes.
Oh, okay, I don't think we can get up there. Never mind, I don't think we can get up there. There we go.
Issues climbing.
I'm old.
I'm not. Still skill issues.
Okay, third one. What did you want to talk about again? It was something about Alea. I know that.
Oh, we forgot say one. We forgot to show Precious.
Floppy cave.
That reminds me.
It's a little paper flower kind of thingy. Floppy special.
I will promise to do what I can to make sure Floppy does not get eaten, and that you can spend as much time with Floppy.
Hey! Amaterasu thinks. Good idea, actually. Floppy had better idea than Amaterasu. Amaterasu was thinking, Floppy hides and we fake Floppy dead? Not better idea! Anyways, Floppy had idea to come visit by
messenger.
Message. Me thinks Amaterasu not knows how right cannot be message for Amaterasu, but you can write. So maybe you write to Noble.
Well, we're going to be business partners in a bit. So, yes, I suppose so.
About the choice.
The thing I was very afraid of is that if I am good enough friends with him, I can possibly convince him to perhaps sell Floppy to me.
Alive!
Yes,
no food though!
Yes, but then when you go and growl at him, that hurts my chances of doing that.
Me not expect to be pushed. Me sorries.
Then, when you see him again, be sure to apologize. And be very, very courteous. Then he might accept the apology. Because he likes a good, polite Ferali. You do not need to be that, but you can act like it. fool him, fake friends, and therefore you helped me in trying to buy him, trying to buy me Floppy. He said that...
Make friends!
He said he really liked the wyverns at the gala, the little dragons that we saw. And he said that he might sell Floppy once he gets a little too old. So, if I were to offer him a pretty good sum of money when Floppy's a little too old for his tastes, then that is when we collect Floppy.
Yes. Thanks you, Monty.
Of course, but that means you need to stop barking and misbehaving in front of them, because then I need to make up so many excuses.
Me sorries. Sorries, me be betters.
You don't need to be better, you just need to be good at lying. Advantageous. It is good to have fake friends.
Me likes me friends.
Yes, but it is good to have fake friends, so sometimes it is good to act like a good Ferrari. Even if... Be what they expect you to be, so you don't get in trouble. That is all.
Be what expect to be. No trouble. Rude woman expects me to be stupid, mindless animal.
Yes. And if you be that, they won't look your way. They will ignore you, and then you could do whatever you like when you're out of the when they're not looking at you. You just need to act like that in front of them by fooling them.
Okay.
Then, by that logic, if you fool them, who's the real stupid one?
Not Amaterasu.
Well then, I think that is good enough sleep. I did not do much, but my goodness, I am always tired.
Before you goes.
Yes.
Well, me hopes Ilya still talks next time to me. By talks mean shine light? Not sure. But
that is so far the best.
Materasu left old owner and did not know. Concept choice. Did bad. But not leaves you. No matter what choose. Me thinks students need Materasu too, but honest, what would you do without a Materasu?
I'd cry.
Believes.
Yes.
So, friends important. Loves friends deep. But you? Number Materasu not counts. First, best.
Yes. That makes me happy to hear. I will miss
We'll
everyone here.
follow.
I will miss everyone here too, but there is so much to do here and so many lives to save.
Yes, Loppy too.
Thank you. You're good to me.
Because you good first.
Now get some sleep. We have a long day ahead of us.
Promises not stare tonight. Night's good.
Good night and watch for us, Sue.